All right, that's it. Let's go. Today, we return to Great Bear Island as the last of the greatest Astrids ever. And I say that because after this, we're probably going to do a custom run using some of the mods that are out there in the world as they exist in their current state. A couple I've already talked about, but today we're going to go back in as Astrid to reclaim our title as the Lord of Wolves. So, of course, this is going to be survival. A new run on Interloper, of course. We're not going to make any tweaks. We're not going to do anything fancy. We're just going to play as Astrid. We're not taking any feats. Confirm that. Call this the last Astrid. Of course, we'll have many Astrids after this, but the game in its current state, this will be one of the last greatest Astrids that we have. All right. Let me make sure we have chat up before we get started here. So this is going to be super exciting. I hope so. It's been a minute since we've done any kind of streaming, and since then I've made some significant upgrades. All right, here we go. William Golding, Lord of the Flies. Not Lord of the Fries. That would be ridiculous. All right, it looks like we may potentially be in Hush River Valley. All right, this is good. We were just here yesterday on our Aurora characters, so I know the zone quite well, and I failed to realize that we can actually get to both signal fires without a hatchet, so we gotta determine where we are in fact. Let's grab some cattails below before we get started. It's been a minute. It's been hot out. We've been doing some electrical work here at the house, making some significant upgrades to the stream setup, if you will. New PC that I very much like. Same microphone, same camera, but a little bit better gear. So hopefully that'll translate to better quality. Anyways, what time of day is it? Looks like it's mid. Can't even see the sundial. All right. Got a couple hours here before the sun sets, so you know what the deal is. Grabbing cattails. Although now we have acorns. So now we have something a little bit better than cattails if you talk about, you know, the weight capacity. A little bit better. All right, here, our first contender. All right, let's get one more cattail and then we're going to skedaddle. All right, I know where there are matches, and I think it's definitely a guaranteed spawn for matches. Oh, we're right by the ice cave. Too bad we can't actually get in there. Now, I will say we're not in... You know what? Let's do this. We're not in the best spot. I should check to see where the moose is at, if it's up here at Monolith, or if it's going to be down below. In this case... We're not going to take the rope. We're just going to risk significant ankle breaks here to get down to the Hush River itself.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
We got a couple deer. Easy, easy. All right, we got one cave to check out. It's going to be right over here. We do need to get our rabbits. Don't know if we want to get our rabbits now or if we should wait until a little bit later. Maybe wait until we get ourselves established a little bit here. Oh, I have no rocks. All right, this might be, I don't know if we'll get this rabbit or not. Tell you what, might... Yeah, we'll need that. We'll need this too. Let's go ahead and grab this pry bar. Anything on this guy? All right, matches. Okay. Well, we don't have a bedroll, but we have matches. Any coal? I don't see any coal. All right, let's go. I don't want to be running around this ice cave after hours simply because we have no way to defend ourselves other than a couple stones, and that's not really going to help against an Aurora wolf. Now, last time we were here, there was no sketchy. And I tried multiple times to go into this cave, and still, no sketchy in sight. So we'll see how it plays out this time. Let's get some sticks, though. Keep our eyes peeled here for any hostiles. I suppose that we could duck into that cave. All right. Where are you at? Behind us. Okay, that's fine. Get a couple more. Oh, there's a sapling. All right, if we have a hacksaw, then we're going to come back for that sapling. We need a couple mushrooms as well. Oh, this wolf sure is catching up to us. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. All right, that should be enough. We'll take the easy way down since we have some matches. Now, I'm not sure how exactly I want to run this. In the past, we've, hustled, and we're still going to be moving fast. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. This is one of the reasons why I love Interloper, and that'll probably never, ever change. I know there's people out there, young buckaroos playing on no-go and all kinds of crazy variations of that challenge. Me, personally, I keep it traditional. I keep it simple, very basic Interloper. Like I said, no feats. We're playing as Astrid. This allows me to run fast, to move hard, and pretty much allows me the greatest flexibility, I would say, to do what I want. And then within the context of Interloper, we have our own challenges like Lord of Wolves. So that's what we're on today. Get a couple of these. We need to put on those mittens so we don't get frostbitten. Actually, you know what? These might be a little bit better. All right, get some more matches. Grab whatever in this backpack. Nothing there. Get that piece of cedar. Get some coal. And now we're ready to head into the ice cave. Make sure I have enough tinder. All right, how are we looking? Frostbite risk is minimal. Hypothermia is also minimal. 2 more pieces of coal. And let's get some more cattails. Make sure we have enough of our tinder. Two more cattails ought to do it, and then we'll run through the ice cave. And hopefully we'll snag up a bedroll, maybe a hacksaw, whatever we can get. Oh, just in time, too, for what looks to be a blizzard. You know what? Let's not pass up these, because I don't know what the food situation is going to be looking like once we get through this ice cave and get up to the signal fire. And then we'll check the inventory here in a second. I want to make sure we're stacked up with enough feathers, enough tinder, enough sticks and stones. Let's get some more. All right, how are we looking on frostbite? Still not too bad. I think we can last a couple more minutes here before we succumb to frostbite on our head because we have no covering for our head. All right, that I think is all the cattails. Go ahead and go. Now, I will say, I do like the fact that we have acorns now. Acorns are great. I love acorns. They're my new favorite thing to do, is collect acorns. Now, I rarely turn them into coffee grounds. Usually what I do is I'll just cook them up in large portions if possible and just keep those in the bag because they weigh less than cattails and they provide more calories. So I'm all for acorns, acorn trees, whatever we can find. Acorn trees, though, are hard to come by sometimes. All right. Before we enter the ice cave, let's make sure that we have enough. Yeah, we do. 22 pieces of tinder. All right, let's go before we get hypothermia. And then we're going to need to try to start a fire ASAP. Because like I said, I don't know where this wolfster is. This shuckster, this huckster, whatever you want to call it. Let's go right there. I don't hear anything. That's odd.
That didn't work.
No, it didn't, but we have 23 more attempts. Let's go. 21 if you count the tinder. So I'm hoping they didn't get rid of Sketchy. Sketchy's like a
Come on, little fire.
classic NPC. Sketster. All right, there we go. Nice little fire. Let's go ahead and put a piece of coal on here. Grab a bunch of torches. And you know what? Before we do that, let's, you know what? No, because we are risking an Aurora, and I don't want to deal with an Aurora wolf. Not yet. All right, let's pick that up. Let's go ahead and get some more torches. I'm gonna grab all these. Most of these are not very good torches. All right, let's do one more batch. There we go. It's a little bit better one. Let's get that last one. All right, that'll work. Let's go. We're gonna check here first. See if there's anything down this way. Nothing there. Let's go back. Check up here, nothing there. Blaze, how you doing, my friend? And it's been a minute, hasn't it? How you been doing? Nuka Baby? You know, I did manage to catch Nuka Baby's stream. Once or twice. Yeah, it's good to be back, though, on the platform. Of course, you know, with it being so close to summer, it's pretty much summer now, actually. Been moving and shaking, you know. Alright, no bedroll down below, so we're gonna go upstairs then. Well, there might still be a bedroll. I've been finding these bedrolls in that area where the rope is, so it's possible that it still may be down here. But if you notice, there's no sketchy. So I'm hoping that they did not remove sketchy from the game. That would be unthinkable. But I don't know. It's been a couple times now that we've been in this ice cave and there hasn't been a wolf present, so don't know. Alright, that should do it for the coal. Check back here real quick. We're not going to go that way. Actually, that is the way. So I lied. We are going to go that way. That's the only way that we can go. Alright, let's get a fresh torch. Let's see what we got. Do we have a bedroll? We do. All right, so yeah, this is the room that I've been finding all the supplies in. So bedroll, we'll pick that up. What's in the bag? Take that book. We'll read that book, actually. Grab those sardines, that soda. We have a hacksaw, some more matches, another piece of coal, a couple pieces of cedar. I don't think we're over capacity yet. I think we can manage to get up this rope with everything in tow. So once we get up here, we're going to have to determine where exactly the signal fire is, if it's going to be on our side or if it's going to be on the other side. Yes, new logo. Now, there's some things that I still need to do, Blaze. I haven't been able to take some time to incorporate the alerts, the custom alerts overlay. So that's something I'll be working on. And also, you know, the custom emotes and things like that. So there's still some work to be done. Now, one thing that I'm be really excited to see if anybody does this, I don't know if they will or not, but using either ChatGPT or a combination of ChatGPT and Midjourney to create some really sick mods for this game. The technology with AI is just moving incredibly fast. If you don't know, if you haven't heard, you know, the things that you're able to do now using those two tools alone, you know, Midjourney for the graphics, for the video, and then ChatGPT for the language is pretty astronomical. All right, we got a rabbit. And let's get this other piece of coal. So it'll be interesting to see if either, you know, an independent developer or maybe Hinterland themselves incorporates, you know, a version of AI in the game to make animal behavior a little bit more realistic. I don't know. When I realized that, I saw some really sick potential for what you could possibly do with this game using that technology. So it'd be really cool to see if anybody actually does that. Now, we'll step outside. Hopefully, we're not going to get our torch blown out. All right, I can't see anything as far as like where the signal fire may be. So we'll just wait until tomorrow morning. We're safe for the moment. We have a rabbit. We have some rose hips. We have plenty to do. There goes our torch. Slid Holmes was using some mods. Okay. That is excellent. Yeah, the mods, I think we're going to see a return to the mods. It seems like they've died down a little bit, even though, you know, Hinterland said they would support mods in 2022 or 2021. I think they said that. There we go. Acorns. 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 Put that rabbit down. Stay there, rabbit. All right, those have already been dug up. All right, give me all these acorns. Really? He plays modded versions on Nogoa? I did not know that. Thought it was just playing straight Nogoa. Now that'd be interesting to play Nogoa with some modifications. I mean, the mods that I'm really looking at, you know, the clothing pack, the ability to carry carcasses. There's a couple other ones that I was interested in, but those are the two that I really wanted to check out. So I think, you know, that would lend its credibility to realism without destroying the overall aesthetic of the gameplay and whatnot. You know, if you're able to carry carcasses within reason. Obviously, you couldn't carry a bear carcass in real life, but you could probably carry a deer carcass, maybe a wolf carcass. All right, let's go back inside. There's a fox mod too that I really liked, but there hasn't been much development on that for a while now, so I don't know if they've abandoned that project. There was a time when I had high hopes for it, and the same goes for the modded zone that we're talking about. Mountain Pass, I think is what they called it. The independent developer, you can watch that video on YouTube. I don't think they've had any updates there, at least not for the last year or so. There's nothing that I know of. So that was kind of sad, a little bit disappointing. All right, let's put this bedroll right about here. We're going to wait until the morning until we can get eyes on the signal fire, and then depending on where it is, that's where we'll be going. So in the meantime, we got a lot to do. We can go ahead and actually check our overall stats. All right, we're still cold, even with the bedroll. So we're going to need to start a fire. I think we have enough supplies to make it through the night. If not, then we'll have to go back downstairs to gather up some more supplies, some more firewood or whatnot. All right, let's try just a regular stick. And fingers crossed we can get this done.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yep, come on, little fire. All right, there we go. Bingo. All right, crank it up. That'll give us 5 hours. We have 15. Oh, yeah, we have way more than enough. Not to mention 17 sticks. Okay, so we're good there. Go ahead and make some water. Get that going. And we don't have the heavy hammer yet, so we can't crack these acorns. Go ahead and start harvesting this rabbit. Now, if I can get eyes on the signal fire, then I'm going to try to walk out of here with some guts. All right, these rabbit slabs better be looking better once they're fully cooked. All right, start another batch. Let's go ahead and get the guts, or the gut. Drop that. 92%. That's good. All right, very little calories on that piece. What, 9 calories? But I'll take it. I'll take 9 calories. It's not really gonna make much of a difference in the long run, but it is what it is. All right. If we had a can opener, that would be nice, but let's check our inventory here. Now that we're kind of settled in. All right, so we have 7 acorns that we can prepare. We have our hacksaw, 77%. Jeans are not looking the best. Pry bar, we have 1 skin that we can rip up. We have a soda pop. Underwear's not looking too good either. But at least we have something for our hands, so we're not going to worry about frostbite there. These socks we can rip up. Let's go ahead and do that right now, before we forget. And we can probably, I don't know, do we want to, let's hold on to these mittens for now. a single feather, some sardines at 88%. We're going to hold off on eating those until we can at least make some reishi mushroom tea, which we should probably do right now. 24 cattails, though, not too shabby. We have enough for 2 doses of reishi teas and a lot of rose hips. A few doses there, so we'll have some teas. This we can go ahead and break down. But, you know, unlike the previous runs, we're not going to be in a hurry to find our rare loot. We're just going to play it as we go and kind of take some time to enjoy ourselves. It's going to be a while before we have a new zone anyways. And, of course, you know, we can kind of do some of these other little tasks that I have been neglecting. You know, for instance, other than getting our skills up to 5, with the exception of rifle, gunsmithing, and revolver. And they incorporated, you know, these new zones, transfer pass and airfield, so that's good to see them in the stat reports. But we can do some rock caches. I haven't done any rock caches. We can also try to collect some notes. Transmitters, we have 6 transmitters now as part of the tails. So we can try to repair those. I didn't realize how extensive it was to repair these transmission towers, but it's kind of fun.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I do like the fact that now we have the pleasure of carrying around batteries. You know, that's been strictly for stalker players, but now we can too enjoy the benefits of carrying around heavy-ass batteries to these transmission towers to make repairs. We can also try to look for Polaroids, mementos. I still am kind of like, I don't know about these mementos. I have never really been able to make anything useful out of these mementos, so I don't know about those. The cairns are kind of fun to look for. 165 of those. So anyways, the point is we can try to go through these collections and try to get all these done. Like surveyed locations, we can try to do that. And there's actually one more feat that we still have not unlocked. And you know what one that is? That is the, back out of here. That is, what is it? Expert Trapper? That one right there. 100 rabbits. It seems simple enough. 100 rabbits isn't too bad, but I don't know. I just have not been inclined to do it. But anyways, we're going to try to get that one done. All right, 2 hours. We are thirsty. That's done. Let's go ahead and make another batch. It seems like it's calmed down. Let's step back outside to see if maybe... Where is outside? Is it this way? It's got to be this way. See if maybe the weather cleared up. Okay. Let's see what we got. All right, I think it's going to be on the other side. Still can't tell. No? It's over here. All right, it's on this side. All right, whoa, whoa. Easy, buddy. Easy there, pal. Just getting some sticks. That's all I'm doing. Just getting some sticks. I'm going back in. All right, good to know that we have the signal fire on this side of the map. Although I will say you can certainly get to the signal fire if it were on the other side. You don't need a hatchet. I still am a big proponent of no hatchet runs. I think the hatchet is just about completely useless. It's not entirely useless. You can certainly break down some furniture if you really feel inclined to do that. My characters, the way that I play them, don't last long enough to worry about breaking down furniture for firewood. I usually am maxing out at 1,000 days or less, you know. Call them what you will, supernova runs, you know. We just kind of go hard and fast for a while and then explode into a ball of glory. And fade away into a new Mackenzie or a new Astrid. All right, we have 2 hours and 34 minutes left on this campfire. What can we do besides make water? We have our gut down. Let's go ahead and get the skin off of this rabbit. 40 minutes for that. We're still thirsty. I'm aware of that, but I'm going to wait a little bit.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
All right, let's go ahead and drop that. So we have our first pelt, our first gut. We have a woofster outside that we can't do anything with. We can't hack it with a hacksaw. We have no heavy hammer. The pry bar won't really inflict damage. So we're not able to get that wolfster just yet. Okay. And our water just burnt off. That's fine. Put another 30 minutes on there. Let's go ahead and drink. I guess we'll just do some harvesting. Or not harvesting, but prepping rather. We need to make bandages. Make a couple of these real quick.
I need to find a place to rest.
And we don't have any head gear yet, so we're gonna have to be quick on our feet when we're outside, you know, looking around. All right, let's go to our acorns and make some preparations. We have 7. That's gonna take an hour. All right, we're not gonna do those just yet. We're gonna wait till our water's done. Too bad I don't have the big pot. But strategically, you know, where we are right now, I mean, we have a really good chance of coming out of here with the heavy hammer. So it would make the most sense to just go straight into the muskeg and get some basic forging done. You know, some arrowheads, maybe our improvised hunting knife for sure. And just kind of work our way, I guess, back. I don't know. Depends on what we find. I mean, we could certainly hang out in the muskeg for a while. Wait for our saplings to cure and just do some hunting there. We do need to get a moose. We do need to get our bear. So this character, I think I'm going to set this character up since it is going to be a wolf killer. I definitely want, you know, either the bear skin or the moose hide cloak on the outside. We're going to have the vest. Keep in mind, we also have mountain cats to look forward to here in a couple months or so. So we want to be suited and booted to the T. We want to get our protection level up to at least like 97% if that's possible, which I think it is. You know, now that we have the aviator cap that we can put on the interior slot, our rabbit hat we're going to have on the exterior. I think for the second coat, we'll have a wolf skin jacket. You know, that gives me, I guess, the best mix of warmth versus mobility and also protection levels. So either the bearskin coat or the moose hide cloak on the outside. We may do both and just alternate. I will go with the deerskin pants, combat pants, 2 pairs of underwear. Our wool socks will have either the work boots or the deerskin boots. I do like the work boots. Of course, we'll have the thin wool sweaters. And for our accessories, you know, crampons, the ear wraps, moose hide, satchel, and then the vest. So that'll pretty much do it. All right, 2% on that and 3% there. Let's go ahead and make some more water. 45 minutes to put some more. There we go. Maybe one more. Oh, we have how many of these? An hour's worth? Or we don't need to do all these right now. Let's do another 15 minutes worth of prepping. Okay. And before we sleep, just make sure we have, so 20 sticks plus 6 pieces of coal. I want to make sure we have enough for 10 hours of sleep. And yeah, we need to do these acorns too. So let's do the acorns next. Take an hour and some change.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right, there we go. Now we can do the large portion. All right, perfect. And let's... hour's worth of roast hips. How are we looking on calories? We can probably afford the yeah, we can. We can do that. I think we have the firewood too. Let's do 1 hour. Okay. Put these up. Minutes on that. Do we have anything else that we can prep?
Man, I could eat anything.
Nothing except for bandages. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to keep that. Let's go ahead and harvest these for some more tinder. Soda pop we can drink without worrying about food poisoning. Get that knocked out. Pick that up and then let's make our reishi. Mushroom tea. In case we do get food poisoning off these sardines. All right, what else do we need to do? So let's check the bag here. For medical supplies. 2 bandages. No teas yet. Okay, we'll make some rosehip teas and then we'll call it a night. Even though it's practically early morning. All right, where's their acorns at? 320 calories. Not too bad. Not too bad. I still have 5 hours and some change. Almost 6 hours on this fire. Do another reishi tea. All right, now we have some reishi teas on deck. Let's go ahead and get these sardines gobbled up. Hopefully we won't get food poisoning. That'll work. Now we need more water. More water. Let's do one more batch. Actually, we might actually be able to sleep for an hour while that water is cooking, since we have level 1 cooking skill. Yeah, that'll work. All right, 3 hours. That's just about daybreak. I guess we'll just keep doing that. Make a batch of water, sleep for an hour. Just to give me enough energy to make it past this wolfster. That's pretty much what we're looking for. The legendary note mode. Note mode is tough. It's tough. I don't know. I just don't find it fun. I tried it. I was going to do a couple. We'll still do a couple runs, probably. But to be honest with you, I don't find it fun. But, you know, to each their own. To each their own. As long as you're playing the long dark, that's good enough. You know, some people, like I said, some people like that extreme level of gameplay. I don't think I'm one of those individuals. I just don't find it. I don't know. I just don't find it fun. It seems more like work than it is fun. But that's just me, you know. Like I said, that's trending right now. I think that's well, yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get to that level where I'll be able to enjoy it. I just haven't been able to find anybody to convince me to play that mode. I don't know what else to say.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I do like to go in the sandbox and tweak the settings, although there's a couple things that I don't like when you're doing custom runs like that. I don't like the fact that there's only 10 days on intestinal parasites. I wish that we could amend that to something higher. With it, you know, in that case, we'd have to do multiple instances of intestinal parasites. There's a couple other things that change when you're in the custom runs like that. All right, we have 34 minutes. Weather seems to be good. How are we looking on energy? All right, we're not doing too bad. Let's go ahead and try to make our break for it. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Let's go ahead and get that. Get our bedroll. Can I get a better torch? How are we looking on condition? What are we at condition-wise? All right, a little bit higher than 50%, so we can't sustain any wolf attacks. All right, this does not look... Where's this wolf at? Is what I want to know. Yeah, because there goes our torch. Okay, I don't see the wolf. So it may be behind us. It may be up above. It's really hard to say. Yeah, it's behind us. Sweet. It gives us enough time to get some sticks. And some other goodies. Get all these sticks.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
All right, we gotta go.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Our second rabbit. This will give us our second set of guts. Can I get up here?
I've never.
Hey, come back here. All right, that's the second rabbit. Second gut and second skin, so we're well on our way there. Definitely want these saplings too while we're at it. Get all these sticks.
Oh, I'm starving.
Sewing kit, not too bad. We'll take it. Let's pop in here for a second. Are we going to be warm? No, we're not. All right, leaving the snow shelter. There's our hammer. Whetstone. Mackinac jacket. Let's go ahead and put that on. It's not really going to help us for our head, though. I got a couple pieces of fur and one piece of cedar. A few more sticks. All right, that means we're going to have to shimmy down the cliff face, which is fine. It's certainly doable. Oh, almost passed that up. Let's go and eat that right now. Don't care what condition it's in. I'm going to go and eat it. Eat it. All right. We are doing really well for day 2. I see a stick over there that has not been obtained, so we need to go back and acquire that stick. I see 2 sticks. Multiple sticks. All right, that'll do it. I guess we'll snag up this last remaining rabbit. Since we may be here for a minute, I don't know. Depends on if a snowstorm comes in or not. Otherwise, we're gonna head on back to the lower level. And from there, there's really not too many other spots that we need to go to. We just need to find a maple sapling.
There's more.
Unless we had some sort of weapon. But as it is right now, we can't really do too much. Except, you know, scavenge carcasses and whatnot. So if we find any carcasses, we can go ahead and
Lay down a little.
do some scavenging. But we're not actually going to be able to do any hunting. Other than rabbits. That was like a Fauci throw. Or like a 50-cent throw. Alright, let's head inside because we are super duper cold. Still not too bad on hypothermia risk and frostbite risk. Now we'll see how it goes. You may think me crazy, but I'm inclined to break down the Mackinac jacket. And maybe another shirt and just go shirtless. In hopes to get enough cloth to make our head wrap so we can avoid frostbite altogether. I suppose we can still get it on our chest. So maybe... So I don't know. We may have to wait until we have some more cloth. We'll just have to see. Now, in terms of staying the night, I think we have enough supplies here. All right, 1 piece of cedar, 2 pieces of fir, 10 pieces of coal, and 51 sticks. That may be enough. Probably not to do a lot of cooking, but enough sleeping for sure. So let's go ahead and get a fire started. 50% on that bedroll. That's an option too. We could break down our bedroll. In exchange for the cloth. Which is tempting. It's very tempting. I don't know, we'll just have to see. The point is, I don't want any frostbite. I don't want any blemishes on my nice, what will eventually be pristine health meter. I want it to be clean with a little bit of blue at the end. No yellow indicators. No red for certain. So whatever we can do to avoid frostbite or any other ailments that are permanent, then we'll do that.
It's too cold.
All right, so we know we want to put these down. And we also... I don't know. We need to do a lot. We need to do a lot. Let's go ahead and drop that. Drop that. $11 minutes and 34 minutes. 11 minutes is not going to be enough to actually... Well, we might be able to get the meat off of this other rabbit. Yeah, we can do that. I would say so for the most part. I mean, home life is really good. Like I said, I've been making some upgrades to the house. Me and my girlfriend have been making upgrades. She's been doing some interior decorating. I've been doing the electrical wiring. The house that we live in, it's rather old. I mean, it's about, I would say, maybe 70 years old, maybe a little bit, maybe 60, I don't know. It might be newer, but it just, whoever wired the house didn't really know what they were doing, or they just were in a hurry. So there's some things that, you know, we needed to do, like for instance, the outlets were all bad, you know, where the plugs would fall out, things like that. So, and then in the bathroom, for some reason, they have the fan and the light tethered together so that we can't run them on separate circuits. So that's, and then not only that, but I don't know if you know anything about electrical wiring, but they have the fan in the bathroom. They have the Romex wiring about 5 feet from the fan plug to where the light is. So they didn't extend it all the way to the main circuit. And then just basically just tethered, you know, power going to the light, to the fan, so that it has to be on while the light's on. So anyways, that's another thing that I'll be doing, is separating those two so that we can have the fan on separate from the light and vice versa. Other than that, though, yeah, just revving up for the summer, you know, with it being so warm and so fresh. Looking forward to some good fishing. What about you? How's life and work going over there? All right, do we have anything else that we can... Any more meat? All right, no more meat. Hour and 30 minutes. 2 hours. Joe King Audits, I thought you might have been like... not a scammer, but I thought, based on your name, I didn't know because it sounded like a business. I thought maybe you were like like a promoter or something, but it's good to see you in the chat. Yeah, I did see that you subscribed a while back. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
But no, the name threw me off. Sometimes, you know, when you see those kind of names, a certain degree of skepticism. All right, what do we want to do here? We have enough firewood to maybe sleep 10 hours, which we need to do for sure. And then maybe enough time to do some additional things. Let's do this. Let's put all these sticks on here first. And then we'll see where we're at. All right, stop. Actually, you know what? We can break down a lot of these torches too, now that we're out of the ice caves. Let's go and add some fuel here. Woo! Let's go. Let's go all the way. All right, that gives us 8 hours and some change. Almost 9 hours. How are we looking on water? We need some water. All right, with the 8 hours and some change that we have 10 pieces of coal. So that you audit the police. Interesting. Really? You audit the police. All right, you gotta break that down for me, because I've seen these YouTubers who, when they talk about auditing the police, you know, sounds like what they're doing is making them, what's the word I want to look for? It's like making them liable or more transparent, I guess. Like I say, people running up to police and they'll just be out in the corner filming for some reason, a business or wherever they happen to be at, and the police will walk up and be like, hey, can you leave? And they'll be like, what's your badge number? What's your name? I hope you're not one of those auditors. Those people I find to be a little bit cringy, because I'm like, why are you messing with the police, first of all? You know, why mess with the cops? I got a hard enough time as it is. Just, especially, you know, what really gets me is when they ask for identification. They're like, I don't have to give you that. Just give them your identification. Who gives a shit? You know, it's like, who cares? Just give your ID. Wait, you know, one thing I just realized is that if the police ask you to step out of your vehicle, you have to, by law, in America at least, that's where I live. In America, you have to step out. Otherwise, you would be breaking the law. I didn't know that. All right, we need to make some water, so let's go ahead and make some water first. We're very thirsty. Okay. All right. So you got a channel then, Joe King Audits? A YouTube channel? I'll have to check out the channel. Accountability, that's the word I was looking for. I like that when people, you know, challenge their accountability to make sure cops are doing their due diligence and their duties and not abusing their power. But it's the other thing that it's a fine line between, you know, holding cops accountable and then trolling the cops. And I feel like a lot of people kind of get it twisted. You know, they just come across as more so as trolling the cops, just being trolls, you know, rather than holding the cops to be accountable for their actions. All right, we figured it out. That's the word I was looking for. Accountability. Which is big, Blaze. In America, in recent days, in recent years, you know, with the addition of body cams and whatnot, cops have been more accountable for their actions, but there's still a lot of work that needs to be done with the way that police. I don't know about you, Joe Audit. I wasn't big on defund the police. That was a bad idea, a bad movement. You know, we definitely need the police. But certainly the police need to be better structured, I guess. I think all of us have. I mean, you always run into that one asshole cop, you know, that just is either having a bad day or they don't know what they're doing or they're just giving you the run, you know, just giving you the business for whatever reason. But here's the thing, you know, it's like with those couple bad cops, then the rest of the cops get a bad name too. I don't know why in the world. I mean, I know why. I mean, because we need cops, you know, but to be a cop, you know, to willingly step into that profession, I don't know, it's a different ball game. Kind of like the military, you know, to be a soldier willingly. Not like what they're doing in Russia where they're just dragging people out of their cars and shit like that. But to willingly go into battle, it's got to be a different type of individual, you know. All right, that's all the T's we have. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I think we need the cops. They certainly help to minimize crimes to some degree, but at the same time, we don't want cops out there abusing their power or, you know, profiling people, whether they have ill intentions or not, or other ill-gotten gains, you know, whether they're participating in illicit activities, things like that. So I wish we had some more teas. Do we have any more teas that we can craft at least? We do. Yeah, we do. We have some mushrooms. All right. We have 7 hours left on this fire. Let's go ahead and make some more mushrooms. Let's do 1 hour's worth. Well, what's the policing like in your country, Blaze? You're in, is it Hungary or Romania? I forget. Or was it another one? Moldova? No, it wasn't Moldova. What am I talking about? I think it's Romania, right? Let's make some more water. Let's do that at least. All right, 6 hours, 10 pieces of coal. That'll give us enough time to maybe read this book and sleep for 10 hours. We are completely exhausted, though. We need to cover some condition. So I guess we'll just spend a little bit of time here making some water, and then from there we'll make our way out of Hungary. Okay. So right next to Romania. That's a good definition for a police officer, is a policy officer. I haven't heard that term before. Usually you refer, you know, I've heard people refer to them as peace officers. I guess is what their original intentions were. But policy officer, I like that. Start protecting all people, not just corporations. What do you mean by police protecting corporations? Is it corporations or cooperations? I don't know if you misspelled that word intentionally or if they're aggressive. You got to be more specific because that's just by nature cops are aggressive. I guess you could say assertive, but there is a fine line between being assertive and being aggressive. But yeah, I think that's pretty much cops all across the board. They're aggressive in the eyes of many people, you know. But like I said, there's a fine line between being assertive and being aggressive. But, you know, I do get it. You know, if you've ever had to deal with the public, you know, you work in public service, so you have to know what it's like to deal with the public. I mean, there's nothing more vile and disgusting than the public. You know, that just conglomeration of unknown individuals that just are just there, you know. I can't imagine having to deal with that all the time. I mean, a person can be nice, a person can be kind, can be friendly, they can be jovial, they can be outgoing and impressive. But the public, as a whole, as a conglomerate, you know, is just... it's just bad, you know. It's just... George Carwin made a few good jokes, if you look him up, about the public. So I can see why cops have bad attitudes. I can see why they're overly aggressive, pushy, edgy. I get it. But then again, you know, that's a part of their job description. You know, if they step into that profession, they have to learn self-control and self-discipline as part of being a good policy officer. So I do understand. At the same time, you know, I also understand why they are the way that they are. You know, it's easy to become assholey-ish when you're dealing with a bunch of assholes all the time. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah. Georgia, yeah, you know. Disabled parking space. Hey, Joe King Audience, you've seen the carton arcs, right? That is the funniest stuff I've ever seen. Blaze, if you haven't seen these YouTube channel called Carton Arcs, is where they go around parking lots and they hold people accountable for leaving their carts out. You know, that's a dick thing to do, you know, to leave your cart out. But that's so funny though. All right, I guess we'll do... how much more water should we... we need more water. We need a lot. I wish we had the big pots. We don't have the big pots. We got these small... I don't know if we should try to make a break for it or what here. We got 4 hours and some change. Is it still blizzarding out? Yeah, it's still going. Are we going to be staying the night then? We'll just make water for the next 4 hours. All right, I think we're still at cooking level 2 or 1 rather. Yep, cooking level 1, so that'll give us enough time. To sleep it off. Yeah, there is some crazy stuff going on here in America. People just have entirely way too much free time on their hands. You know, if we were in a wartime like Ukraine, we wouldn't be doing all this silly crap that people are doing now, you know. I don't want to really get into it. I mean, we could certainly get into it. I have very strong opinions about some certain things, political views and whatnot, that I typically don't talk about, but I think what it boils down to is, for the most part, people have entirely way too much free time on their hands. There's not that sense of urgency anymore. You know, people have way too much time to think about stuff that they have no business thinking about. And as a result, you get all this weird behavior. That's just not healthy. We got one more dose of reishi mushroom that we can make. At the supermarket put chains on carts, so you have to take them back to you. Yeah. I think we were talking about the other day where they should take it a step further, where you have to either scan your credit card or debit card, so that if you... because another thing that I see people doing is not only just leaving their carts anywhere, but they take their carts with them. Like if you're riding metro or you're on public transit, I see people taking the carts all the way to just wherever, you know. Into the block, into the street. You'll find them on random sides of the road some places. That's gotta be the worst, you know. And again, you know, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, if you're disabled, if you're somebody who is mentally ill, and you're not really aware. Well, first of all, you shouldn't be out by yourself if you're in that state of mind. But if you're somebody who's disabled, for instance, and you have a hard time carrying stuff, it can be difficult. I get it. You know, but at the same time, you got to be a responsible human being, regardless of the hand that you were given. You know, you can't just be an a-hole just because you're disabled. You know, you gotta. I don't know. But that's another thing I don't like, those people just taking their carts every which way, leaving them anywhere they want. We're gonna sleep for another hour. All right, 2.17 liters. That should be enough for now. Now, what to do with these rabbits? Still need the... Let's get the hides at least. It'll be, what, 40 minutes for the hides? Okay. Let's at least do that. Actually, you know what? Let's sleep for 10 hours first, and then whatever time we have left on the fire is what we'll use to harvest the rabbits. I don't think we're going to be able to get both of these rabbits, but at least one of them. I guess the other thing we could do is break down some branches, maybe break down a lot of these torches that we have. So we have 1, 2, 5, 10. We got about 12 torches that we could break down. All right, how are we doing for tinder? Tinder is looking good. I definitely want to read this book, but again, don't have the time to actually read this book right now. But we'll keep it in the bag. All right, what to do about our head situation? First of all, how much cloth? Do we have any cloth at all? No free cloth. So any cloth that we get is going to be from breaking down things. So if we break down this, that's only going to give us 2 pieces of cloth. And we need 2 more pieces to make our improvised head wraps. That's our 3rd piece right there. That would be our 4th piece. All right, I'm gonna hold off on doing anything just yet. All right, how are we doing for food? Calories are looking good. Hydration, let's get that going. All right, 10 hours. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that statement.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah. All right, Astrid, let's get you set up here. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do both of these rabbits. We got 2 hours and some change left on this fire. Let's make another little batch of water. And while that's going, let's go ahead and get the
Right now.
hide off of this rabbit. At least we'll have 2 hides. And drop that. And then we need another gut too. We need at least 1 more gut. I do another batch. And let's get our 2nd gut. All right, that'll probably be it. That's probably all the time that we have. I have to go ahead and drop that rabbit. All right, let's make some warming tea, and then we're going to head out here. We got 2.21 liters. All right, that's enough to do one more batch. So 2 guts, 2 pelts, 4 saplings. We need a maple sapling. Pick those up, pick that up. Let's go and get our ends. All right, that should be enough food for today and tonight. Maybe even tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's plenty. All right, so the next order of business, we need to get some head wraps. Something for our head here so we don't get frostbite on our head. All right, let's head out. Let's go ahead and get our can. Get another torch. Make sure we're not leaving anything behind here. No can opener or anything. Oh, you know what? All right, if we dismantle this, this will give us 2 pieces. We don't have the firewood, though. That's the thing. Okay. I can do that. Need to get off of this mountain. All right, what's our best exit? That looks like a sheer drop. All right, that doesn't look too promising. So maybe this side? What we got going on over here? Okay, this looks more doable. Hold on, Astrid. Hold on to your butts.
Jesus, this is cold.
Hold on. I don't know about this. All right, if we angle it, maybe if we let's okay, slowly. Easy.
God damn, freezing.
All right, where's our tea at? All right, there we go. All right, I think we're gonna be all right. I think so. Yeah, I see that wolf. We're gonna have to just deal with that wolf. There's nothing we can do about that. We can actually, you know what? We can do this.
Starting to feel numb.
hatchet would be ideal, but we spawned here. We're only on day, what is it, day 2? Day 1 officially in the sandbox, so we didn't have time to make a hatchet, but we needed to get our goodies. All right, that wolf needs to F off. All right, I'm very interested in what this wolf is doing. Oh, great. Fantastic. Ah. All right, let's pick these up then, I guess. Oh, did it bug off? All right, we're headed we're headed down. We're headed down. Come on, Astrid. You got this. You got this. Good job, Astrid. Let's go. Get the hell out of here. All right, where did that wolf go? That wolf was here a second ago. I saw it. Pretty sure you saw it too. Did it just vanish? All right, we have a deer carcass. Let's drop these and see if we can assess our situation here. What do we got for firewood? What do we have? 1 stick. It's not going to be enough stickage. So, no to getting any kind of deer skin just yet. We're going to need to go and get some firewood or something. We need to go and get warmed up, but I want these acorns. I really would like these acorns. I'm confused because I'm sure I saw a wolf down there. I don't know what happened to it. All right, we're going to avoid that acorn tree, or those acorn trees rather, and go this way because we need to get to some shelter. And the cave that I'm headed to... Actually, you know, we have a couple options. We could go down to Hush River. No, you know, we already went there, so we've been there already. There's a bear in front of us. But there's another cave that we can check out and explore. I really want this bear to kind of stay with us. I don't know if it was No Mercy. If it was that character, we did die because we were testing fire crafted arrows or fire hardened arrows. All right, now as I was saying, if we could keep this bear on our tail, that would at least get the wolves off our butt. It gives enough time to maybe get some more acorns and some other goodies. Hey, you got a deer over there. We can't stick around, though. That's the thing. We're just entirely way too cold to be hanging out. So I don't know, to answer your question, we probably did die if it was No Mercy, but if it was Aurora, then we're still alive. We're still going. So we have 2 solid characters right now. We have Mackenzie, who's in the airfield. We also have Aurora, who's currently in HRV. And then we have our new character that we just started today. Lord of the Wolves, eventually. So the idea is, with this character, is we're going to be killing all the wolves that we can kill. And then eventually we'll just be hanging out, waiting for opportunity to hunt mountain cats whenever we get that. Hopefully within the next couple months or so. I don't know what Hinterland's plans are. I haven't really been paying too much attention. I do know that we have access to the tails, though, so we could, you know, get these transmission towers hooked up and see what we can do there. Although I think we need to be in the airfield to get the receiver, to get whatever that transmitter is. And we have bunkers. Now we have abandoned bunkers that, for the most part, don't have anything in them, but they're here in the zone, so you can find them. You can at least seek shelter in them. But they don't really hold much value beyond that as a place of rest. All right, so here is another cave. Let's go ahead and get this coal. So what I'm hoping to find here is maybe a ski jacket or something. All right, what do we got? Simple parka? That'll work. Okay, put those guts down for the moment, and let's go ahead and see if we can't get warmed up, because we are really cold. They don't do anything, Joe. They don't do anything at all. We tried, you know, to kill a wolf, and even after 30 shots, we realized it was a no-go. And then somebody actually was on YouTube, and they had got a couple mods going, but they were able to hit 400 shots on a bear, and the bear didn't die. So yeah, the fire hardened arrows only kill rabbits, unfortunately. So I don't know if they're actually of use. You know, if you're on any difficulty beyond Stalker, if you're on Stalker or above, you probably won't be messing with the fire hardened arrows. Although I will say, they may work against Timberwolves. They may be able to break their morale. I haven't really attempted that, but that's something that I have been thinking about the next time I go into Blackrock, to see if the fire hardened arrows will at least make them scatter or break their morale, maybe temporarily, or at least send them off running, you know, something like that. So it may, you know, they may work in those instances where you just have a lot of wolves that, you know, let's say for instance you had 5 good arrows, as most players do, you know, starting out. When you do your first forge, you probably don't have too many arrows. So if you have a couple arrows and you're going into a place like Blackrock where there's just a multitude of wolves, then it would make more sense to use the fire hardened arrows to get through places than it would to try to use your good arrows to take them out. Especially if you don't have archery 5, you know, where you have tendency of animals to run off, which is probably my biggest pet peeve in this game, is when animals run off with my stuff. I don't like that. All right, I wish I had another can or something. $40 minutes on that. What do you mean? It's a good idea. 24% on those. We still need a maple sapling. All right, so we have those 2 guts. We don't have a whole lot of firewood, so we don't have a whole lot of time to be here, but we can at least stick around long enough to maybe scope out the scene. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, if that is the case, if they actually do cause timbers to scatter, then yeah, it would make more sense to use the fire hardened arrows versus the real arrows.
Damn, I'm freezing.
All right, no carcass over that way. Well, the weather's looking good. I think we can head out of here. Trying to think of what else we can do in the zone. Where else we can go to maybe find some cloth. There is a couple other caves that we could check out. Those are a little bit far away, though. Really would like to instead, you know, work on finding something for our head. All right, so if we break this down. All right, so that and this would both give us enough cloth. But I suppose we can just wait until we get to Mountain Town to get cloth. We're not doing too bad. Okay. I think we'll hold off. Let's make another batch of reishi. Yeah, see, that's going to be the point of this character. We're going to be running through places like Blackrock and just wiping out the entire map of Timberwolves. So when we do our foraging, we're going to try to get at least 30 good arrows. Have multiple bows, 30 arrows or so. Now, it'll be a while before we get there because of where we spawned in at. It's going to be quite some time before we actually get up into Blackrock. Just because there's no way that we can get there fast. All right, let's go ahead and put one more stick on. Let's go ahead and get a torch, and then let's drink some reishi mushroom tea to get our warming bonus, and let's get out of here. Let's get out of this zone. Take our guts, take our saplings, take our skins, and let's hit the road. We got our bedroll. Didn't leave that behind. All right, so far, so good, I would say. This has been a successful run. Oh, there goes our torch, naturally. Which gets blown out, so we got to be careful of wolfsters. There is one coming our way. All right, which one of these rabbits are going to be our sacrifice? All right. All right, I want this last cattail. Let's go. All right, that'll do it. Whoa, you gotta get the noisemakers. Gotta get the noisemakers. Why deprive yourself of going through the the mine, the toxic mine? I don't know, so you don't like Blackrock? I don't know. I love Blackrock. I mean, it's one of the best places to hunt bear. First of all, you know, you got the prison bear, you got the cliff cave bear, where you could probably cave a bear if you're careful. I don't know. Actually, I'm happy with that zone. Yeah, it is. It is definitely. It's blizzardy. It's cold, but once you kind of get familiarized with the map, you know where the caves are. Then it becomes a little bit easier. You kind of plan your day out, where you know you have just a certain amount of time to get things done, and then you have to, you know, be near some shelter because the next blizzard is going to be coming in. I don't know. Blackrock is one of those zones that, and Keeper's Pass too. Keeper's Pass in itself, if you like to hunt wolves, especially if you like to hunt wolves, is a terrific place to be. All right, I don't see any maple saplings. Do you? Just see more birch saplings. That's a bit of a disappointment. So we still need at least one maple sapling before we can do any sort of crafting for our bow. But we have our arrows at least. Let me just take another look. There is usually always a maple sapling down here. But today I don't see anything. I don't see a fire. I don't see any tools. Nothing of the sort. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would still like to get those birch saplings, but we need to go. So we probably have a better chance of getting our maple saplings here in Hush River Valley, I would say. No, I meant to say Mountain Town. Now, we can hang out in Mountain Town for some time because we need to get to the, what is it? The crash site to get our stem. Not to mention we need to have some time to have our guts curing and our pelts curing. And eventually we can snag up some deer hides and get those curing. And if we're lucky, if we're super lucky, we'll have some wolf carcasses that we can snag the pelts off to get started on our wolfskin coat. That way, we'll be going to the muskeg. We'll be ready to do some serious crafting. We'll have enough saplings for our arrows. We'll have probably some maples for our bow. We'll have enough scrap metal for our improvised hunting knife. We can also maybe make some improvised crampons. Where? I'm going the wrong way. So is that where you are right now? You're in the airfield? Wait a second, what was that?
If I don't warm him up.
I was going to say, there's no way a wolf followed me up here. I was thinking about getting to the airfield, since there is a forge there too. So we can at least get the transmitter and then work our way through these. But I guess for now we can repair the towers at least. I know where one is. I know there's one in Mountain Town up near the other radio tower. At least that's where it was last time. It may move around. I'm not sure. Okay, we are safe for the moment. We got 8 torches. Not too shabby. I would say this has been a very successful first start. Not too shabby. We didn't take any major losses. And we haven't been hit by any permanent afflictions yet. But we do have some tough days ahead of us. To qualify our character as a Lord of Wolves character, we need to have survived melee attacks using every melee weapon available, including but not limited to our bare fists.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
I was going to up the ante and say that you have to survive a melee attack on day 1 from a wolf attack, but I think for this character, you know, since it's obviously past day 1. All right, we're going to go ahead and drop all of our stuff right here. All right, so all that's safe and curing. We can go back and get that later before we head out. Good for you. That's tough trying to find your way around in a blizzard when you don't know the map. And there's timber wolves on the loose. Now, what were you playing? Were you playing on a stalker, interloper, or a custom run? Because if you remember the story, that's a lot of fun. You know, getting pinned down at Cook's Farm in a blizzard with timber wolves, if you have the rifle, was a lot of fun. That was one of my favorite memories, I would say, from that story. Which really, for a second there, if you remember, when they did this new update where they were like, we're going to separate story mode from survival mode and yada yada, it's going to be the best experience ever. And then we were finding all this rare loot in Interloper, and I thought, okay, now that we have Gunloper, we have a real variant of Gunloper. We need to go inside. We can't be messing around in here.
Cold.
And then I realized, no, it was just a bug. You know, we were finding revolvers and rifles on Interloper, and I thought, wow, this is exciting. You know, now we have, we can mix it up a little bit. You know, we don't have to use our bow all the time. We can use a rifle. All right, you were on Loper. I said if we were on if we were doing like a nope run, we wouldn't be able to go inside this house. We wouldn't be able to come inside the shelter. But we are not on nope, so we can go in here. Alright, what do we got inside? There goes our cap, so we can put that on our head, and now we don't have to worry about frostbite. Alright, so we're good there. Get that candy bar, and let's also pick up that book. What else do we got in here? Alright, not a whole lot of supplies. Nothing back there. Oh. Now that was a good move to chuck your torch to keep it burning. I don't know. Spawning in Blackrock can be a lot of fun. I don't know. Usually when I go to Blackrock, if it's an early game, I'm going for the noisemakers just because I want the blueprints. If I ever wanted to, especially now that we have mountain cats. Eventually we'll have mountain cats, so I want to be able to use the noisemakers against mountain cats to see how effective they are. And plus, I actually like going up to the mine. I think it's a lot of fun to go up there. Gives me something to do. You know, it's a different experience. So I usually do that, and then of course, Bear's Bend for the bear hunt. I'm there hunting bear, not to mention there's timberwolves you can fight. And then Cliff Cave is another favorite spot of mine in Blackrock, where another good bear spot. And of course the prison, you know, the prison itself, I could spend a lot of time in and around the prison as long as there's wolves. Aurora wolves, Aurora bears, whatever. Alright, I don't see anything else in here, so we're gonna stay long enough to at least get warmed up, and then if there's anything that we can prep, we have some acorns that we can prep.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Now we can do a large portion. All right, perfect. We have our acorns, we have our headgear, we have a little bit of firewood, a little bit of food, 23 cattails, and about 200 and some change calories worth of acorns that we can eat. We have enough water. We have one sewing kit. Our guts are curing. We have exactly 2 guts, and that'll be for our first bow. We have 2 pelts. It'll be 50% of our rabbits can hat eventually. All right, what else can we do? We can make some rose hips. Let's go ahead and prepare these.
So tired I could lay down right here.
So I take it you didn't have any matches then, huh? Because that's the worst, you know, and being in Blackrock with no matches, and you found like a flare or something, you probably lit a torch off of that flare, and then trying to keep it alive long enough to get someplace. Do you remember the first time being in Blackrock before survival mode, just in story mode even? Just the very first time you landed in Blackrock. There's nothing quite like that. Just, I don't know, the first time in general encountering Timberwolves, and then you realize that they stay out during blizzards. And you're just running around, not really sure where you are. And then you hear that, woo! That's a crazy feeling. You had matches in a fire. Yeah, but okay. You see, that's the type of gameplay that makes Loper a lot of fun. You know, just giving yourself little challenges like that. You know, what can you do? How can you push your character to the absolute edge of existence, you know? Would be my definition of Interloper, you know? For the people who prefer to play on some of the tougher variants, like Nope.
I can't feel my hands.
All right, we do need a couple of these. And we got moose markings too, so that is good to know. So when we do make our bow, we can come back up here and potentially go moose and bear hunting. Okay, congratulations on being close to 500 days. That's awesome. We have to work one of our characters back up to 500. I recently got a new computer, a new laptop. Not to mention all the old files were gone after the update. I don't know. I wasn't willing to use... what is it? The time machine feature? I think is what it's called. Where you can preserve your old save files. Hey, that's a match wasted right there. That's another match wasted. Damn it. Put this torch away. Wait, is there a fire barrel at Cook's Farm? Or were you at Jailbreakers? Or Jailkeepers, whatever it's called? Jailer's Residence? I can't remember if there's a torch, if there's the fire barrel. Oh, there is one, isn't there? At Cook's Farm? I thought it was just the hay bed. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember if there is a fire barrel there at Cook's Farm or not.
It's too cold to think.
Still, though, the point is you were able to survive long enough. You survived. That was the point. The whole point is you did survive using ingenuity. When you could have easily just used, you know, like you said, you had the fire striker, but why waste it?
No.
All right, we're gonna have to go inside. Otherwise, we're gonna perish. I would like to come back out here and get these rabbits, though, for sure. 100%, I would like to do that. And then tomorrow, we're going to be moving towards that bridge where we can get our stem. We can also go down to the crash site and maybe get some more rose hips, some other loot. More sticks. I gotta say, mapping is, I don't know, how do you feel about mapping? To me, mapping is like one of the least favorite things to do. And I don't know why, because it's not really an inconvenience. I don't know, I just find it boring to map. Extensive mapping. We are in the red now, folks. We are on day 2. We hit the red. Our first time hitting the red. All right, we have 8 saplings and our maple saplings, so that's good. We're good on saplings now. We have our heavy hammer. We have our hacksaw. We got our pry bar. We have how many more matches? All right, 28 matches. Enough tinder. Got a little bit of birch bark that we can prep. See, I try to go off landmarks. All right, that should be enough food for tonight and for tomorrow morning. Okay, so what should we do? Nothing else that we can really prep. We do need to make some of this old man beer dressing. We need to make that. We also need to make some more bandages. We need to make some repairs to our bedroll and also some of the other clothing that we have. Underwear is in crap condition. Pants are in really bad shape. And these work gloves, I'm not sure if I will keep these or if I will dispose of them. I don't know. All right, that's a nice little setup for now, though. 2 jackets, both in excellent shape. That Mackinac jacket and that simple parka. All right, I guess we'll just head to sleep then, since we're already in the red and we can't really do anything to recover condition other than sleep. So we're going to sleep it off, and hopefully when we wake up, we'll have a lot better condition, so we'll be in a much better position to do our exploring. All right, let's go. We got 13 calories and some change, so we can go 10 hours. All right, so saplings are down. We need to get feathers. We have a limited number of feathers. We have, what, 2, 3, maybe 4 feathers? 5 feathers, so that's enough for 1 arrow. All right, so that's one thing that we need to focus on is feathers, and then let's go ahead and break this down. I really want to get this book read, so I need to go out here and get some rabbits going or something.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Frostbite risk is still pretty high. All right, what do we got? Let's go ahead and eat this bad candy bar. I've seen other people do that too. I was thinking about doing that just to see if I can't level up those skills too. I really wish that they would just merge the two difficulties, Stalker and Interloper, into an official tier like Gunloper. Now, we don't need the revolvers, or I don't know, some people like the revolvers. So that was my original thinking, is that when I started finding things like broken rifles in Ash Canyon and then finding cartridges on Loper, I thought, okay, maybe this is the beginning of what will eventually be the merging of the two difficulties. But so far, no. I don't think there's anything in the works, at least that I'm aware of, you know, of them actually putting other weaponry in Loper other than the bow. Which was a little bit disappointing. I mean, it would be nice to have... It would be nice to find, like, a broken rifle in Loper and then be able to, like, repair it. Like, I don't know, make it so that it would be difficult to repair and make the number of rifle repair kits limited, but make it available. You get too tired just like your stamina runs out, or you just get tired of playing Stalker? You do have a revolver? See, I don't know if I have any surviving characters that still have that Stalker loot. Lately, I've not been able to find any of the weapons. Oh, you just run out of energy faster. Yeah. All right, I guess we'll just sit here for a little bit. That way we can wait for the sun to come up. So let's just pass 2 hours worth of time. All right, we still have frostbite risk. Why? It's not going down, and I want to know why. Now, I don't know about you, Joe, but I've been finding some really weird activity here in gameplay. Things like, you know, if you quarter a wolf, the meat disappears, things like that. And then there was another instance where I kept getting cabin fever even though I wasn't inside. It was just a recurring thing. Weird shifts in temperature where it'll go from like -8 to +3 in a matter of seconds. And then it'll just switch, like Bermuda Triangle stuff. All right, I was going to say, a part of me really wants to go out and head towards the crash site, but then the more realistic part of me says, no, let's go to Starbucks, because we need coffee. We also need some cloth to make some repairs to our clothing. Not to mention we need water and some other goodies, so we're going to head into Milton. But I suppose that we can start at the farmhouse and then work our way into Milton from there. Like this deer carcass. I really want this skin off this deer carcass. That's gonna be an hour. I don't know about that. Do we have... we could try to get a fire going. Let's try. Let's make an attempt. We have enough matches. One thing I do like about the new loot table is that there is a heck of a lot of matches, almost to the point where it gets to become unrealistic amounts of matches, just copious amounts of matches throughout the zones, where you ended up with 100 or 200 or 300 matches. It's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. Yeah, that's kind of weird, you know. It's
One little fire.
But see, I've been running into instances where the meat just disappears. It happens with wolves, where I'll be quartering a wolf, and when I get done quartering it, there'll be nothing left of it. Just maybe a couple guts or something. Or the skin. The pelt. And that's happened to me a couple of times. Yeah, so stuff like that.
One little fire.
I don't know what it is. It's kind of entertaining at the same time, but a little bit annoying. You know, these little glitches and things like that. I really wish they would just fix it if they could. I don't know what the problem is. I'm not a coder, so I don't know what the difficulty and what the challenges are to make sure it's coherent against all platforms. Not a big deal, not a deal breaker, but certainly irritating. You know, especially if you're down to your last few little bits of food and you're really looking forward to that wolf, and you go and quarter it, and then voila, the meat's gone. It's gone. It's not because I ate it. It's gone because we're freezing. We are absolutely freezing here. We need to put a piece of coal on. There we go. All right, 46 minutes on that. Let's go ahead and get this hide. There goes our fire, naturally. Did our meat cook up at least? Didn't cook the meat. Didn't cook the meat. All right, I'm tempted to just take it inside the church. I guess we could do that.
This is goddamn freezing.
Look at these cattails first, though. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if that wolf is still going to be present. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be out and about since it was spawned in while we were out here. I don't see it or hear it, so we could try to make a break for it. I mean, realistically, we don't need that meat. You had a bear hide disappear in the musk egg? Now that would really make me irritated. Have a bear hide disappear. I mean, I don't know. I like the bear hides. I usually run with the bearskin bedroll. Can we not get warm? Why are we still cold? We have some really good jackets on, and we are still cold. All right, well. Hey, we got some dog food. It's a good find. Dog food's good. I will take dog food. We've got a couple other books. We got a bed. Are we going to be warm in the bed? Yeah, we're going to be warm here. Woo! You haven't seen this church at Blaze. What have you been doing? This is just a basic church. You haven't seen it yet? You got a fisherman's sweater on. What the heck is a fisherman's sweater? Is that a real loot item? This is like the church. This is the only church really here in Mountain Town. For a second there, I thought there was another heavy hammer. I was like, there's no way there's going to be another heavy hammer. All right, well. Go ahead and drop that. Let's take a look here. What are we looking at? Oh, I gotta see this. So there actually is a loot item called a fisherman's jacket, a fisherman's sweater. That mine you're talking about, that is a really cool place, isn't it? That was one thing that I was going to challenge myself to do, is just bring a lot of food and water into that mine and see if I could make it into the next Aurora. To see how long, see if I could survive long enough to get back out of there. All right, we're going to start this fire up, and then we're going to use this little bit of meat. I wish there was something else that we could do. Oh, okay, that's probably why, because everything's wet. I mean, we were only outside for like, what, 2-3 minutes at tops? All right. Let's go ahead and use a torch. Too bad we can't find bear carcasses laying around. That would be nice. I mean, I basically found a bear carcass in HRV yesterday on Aurora, because we were running around and what did I see? A sleeping bear. Sleeping peacefully in the distance. So I naturally took my bow out and positioned myself on a perch and lit it up with one shot. It was dead. Didn't have a chance. So it was basically a bear carcass.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
What do we got? 100%. Right. Possibility of a bear roll and transfer pass. Really? Really now? Well, now that you say that, I'm inclined to go that route. I was thinking about it. Since we are closer to the airfield than we are to all the other regions, other than the muskeg, of course, we need to go there first to get some crafting done. But if we can get our bow made and some arrows ready, I wouldn't mind, head straight into the airfield, where we can at least get 2 bears there at the airfield. 2 bear and a moose. All right, that's all of the harvestables that we have right now. They're supposed to be in the coal chute. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to check that out. I've never found it myself, but if you're saying that you found one there, that's cool. I'd definitely go for a barrel roll right off bat. I mean, that's a good find regardless, because even if you found a bear roll with, let's say it was like 14% or something, you can still harvest it for the bear skin and then use that to make a coat. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if that's actually in Loper or if it's another difficulty. I can see that being like in Stalker or something, but if it's in Loper, that's a solid find. Alright, nothing else that we can make. We have nothing that we can prep. Or can we prep anything? Nope, nothing we can prep. Alright, so water it is. Make some more water. I don't think there's anything in this church really of interest now. We'll leave that there curing, and we'll come back and get it later. Just a lot of books and some reclaimed wood. That's about it. Oh, look at this mag glass. What am I talking about? Got the mag glass. Nice. All right, that's a good find. Now we're ready to go. I feel like we're set now. And there goes a well-fed buff kicked in. All right, mag glass is excellent. This is really good. We check there. Oh yeah, we need way more water. All right, sounds like the weather's calming down. Let's go. It sounds like it. Let's see what we got. All right. No battery. Yeah. Is that wolf stuck? You're stuck, buddy. How about you just stay up there? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be moving on through. Is Buddy stuck? It is stuck. Good for you, sucker. Watch it not be stuck. It's like messing with a dog as a kid. You're like, it'll never bite me. Can't get to me. Which is not something I did, by the way. I didn't ever mess with dogs. Now, my friend, on the other hand... Ooh. When he came back from the hospital, I was like, what the hell did you do? What did he do? He teased a German Shepherd. No, absolutely not. Those little things like that, the painkiller, unless, now I will take the antibiotics if I find those. But nah, we have rose hips if we really needed to fix ourselves or something like that. That little stuff just adds more weight. Which, you know, we don't really need to be too strategic just yet with their weight capacity, but it does become an issue over time. Just little things like that add up. So I would just rather just leave them be, you know. What was it? There was a couple... Oh, man, I don't know. There was a couple videos. One that was, I think, a babysitter got attacked by cats. I was like, how do you get beat up by cats? I'm talking about house cats, not like bobcats or anything like that. We're talking about that. It's like, if you're the type of person that gets attacked by Canadian geese, then that's what happens. You know, that's what you deserve. If you die by geese attacking you, then that's exactly what was supposed to happen to you. What was that? And there's no batteries? There's no batteries. But no, there was another video, another story I saw where I think this lady was dog sitting people's dogs. Obviously, that's what you do when you dog sit. But I don't know exactly what happened, but the news story said that she walked inside the house and immediately the dogs attacked her and she was bitten like over 800 times. And let me tell you, when I saw her face, it wasn't like a human face. It was like a cartoon character or something you'd see in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was ridiculous. Now that I really felt bad for her, you know, because dog attacks is like one of the leading causes of death when it comes to animals. That's no joke. I don't mess with dogs. Especially the Canadian geese. They're aggressive. We got one of those memento boxes. No, that's just a lockbox. Come on, give me something good like a cured gut or something. Cured sapling. Anything. Maybe a toque. Arrowheads. Nothing? Alright, I don't know if we should check the safe or not. No. We pretty much found what we were looking for anyways. Just the coffee is what I really wanted. I don't know. Might be the chance we find like a sweater or something. What do we got? 3, looks like 3. 356. 57. And I think 24. All right, gunpowder. So be it. I could have, but I'm pretty sure I checked them all. All right, Grave Mother's house. What do we got in here? Could really go for a lantern right now, because we're running out of torches. All right, not yet. You know what? Let's just pick that back up, and we'll just take some time to get some clop. We'll do that, since it's about all that's left in this day. I mean, if I did miss a mailbox, it's fine, because like I said, I just was going in there for the coffee mainly is what I wanted. I mean, you know, after a while, you know, where, like those memento things, that's why I'm not really stressed about the mementos, because it's like, what do you expect to find in there? You know, just more food, maybe flare shells. It's not like you're going to find something incredibly amazing that's going to change the entire game. I mean, I guess you could, but usually in the late game, you already have everything that you need. Like right now, we're pretty much squared away. We are missing a couple things, but most of the loot is obtained already. We have our 2 guts for our arrows. We have our saplings, maple and birch. We have our heavy hammer, hacksaw, pry bar. We got the mag glass. We got 1 sewing kit. Food, water, and some matches. And enough clothing to kind of get us through, so... And we got the bedroll. Well, that's really... Now it's just all about getting animal skins. We got the well-fed buff. Leveling up our cooking skill. That's going to be another big thing that we do until it's time to do our hunting. Fire starting also. We need to get that to level 3.
Man.
Speaking of which, I would really like to get this book read. Never really find the calories. All right, we have crackers and we have cattail stalks. 2 cups of coffee, plus an additional 5 in that can. So that's 7 altogether. We need herbal tea. And what else? Herbal tea and a few more birch teas as well. All right, so these pants. I don't know if it will let me. No, can't do it. Okay. All right, that's all the curtains that I see right now, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow morning. Maybe we can... There's a piece of cloth here somewhere. I think right there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, what else? Burned out. Just so I know what to expect. Well, my friend, we are playing Loper. Classic Interloper with no feats. Vanilla Loper, if you will. We are on day. Now, this is not a realistic expectation, though, because we did land in a really good zone. We landed in HRV, so we ended up, you know, pulling out a lot of good loot early on. So we got lucky with our spawn. I guess we'll just sleep for now. Just kind of sleep it off. Just, I don't think we have anything that we can prep. Wait a minute. Acorns? Yeah, we'll prep some acorns. Let's do that. Oh, you're welcome. You are quite welcome. Alright, all of our clothing repairs we're going to have to hold off until tomorrow. Now, like I said, if we do find the antibiotics, we'll take those. This gunpowder, we don't need it, and we probably will never use it, but I would like to at least put it somewhere where we can access it later, such as like Cartahydro in one of those lockers, so that when we pass to and from, because we'll want to go to Bleak Inlet, and we also want to go to, you know, Timberwolf Mountain, Black Rock to get the vest. And then also up into Ash Canyon to get the technical backpack. So probably what we're going to be doing after we get out of Mountain Town is headed into the Muskeg, where we can go and do our forging. And then from there, we'll work our way through Pleasant Valley into Timberwolf. We'll try to do the summit run to get all that loot. And then we'll also go up into Ash Canyon to get that supplies cache. And then head to Black Rock to get the vest. And then by that time, we'll be pretty much done with all of our major exploration. And then somewhere along the route, we'll be hunting our animals. All right, so we need to make more bandages. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I mean, you can recover just as much condition by sleeping on the bedroll. Doesn't have to be the bed. Yeah, burnt out. That's a good point, and that's really why I want to get the noisemakers, is for the mountain cats, the mountain lions. I want to see how effective they are against the mountain cats. I mean, right now, other than scaring off timberwolves, I suppose you could use them. I mean, you could bring down a wolf. Like, say if you injure a wolf and it runs off with your arrow. Or, I guess, let's say you're unfortunate enough to get attacked by a wolf and you... I don't know. I'm trying to think of what circumstance would the noisemakers bring down a wolf, because in story mode, you could, you know, hit a wolf once with an arrow or something, like wound it, and then you could finish it with a noisemaker. So you could do that, I suppose. All right, let's not eat that dog food. We're gonna hold off on that. I don't know, Joe, if there's any logic to that. I don't know if there's any truth to that, I mean. I don't think that there is any magical place where you can sleep to gain more health. I think it's pretty much standard across the board. Which, you know, the recovery rate is going to be the same unless you're like on a custom run where you change it. But on Interloper, I don't think that there's any place where you, if you sleep there, it's going to be like a youth fountain per se, you know. It's like I sleep on the bed, or if I sleep in the bed, it's all the same. If I sleep on a bale of hay in the barn, it's going to be the same. Same amount of condition recovery. But I mean, you can bolster your recovery, like if you drink herbal tea, or if you drink, say, like, that'd be like the 1-2 combo right now for our low condition. If I wanted to really get this back up to like the 90s, I would hit it with, you know, the birch bark tea and then an herbal tea, and then make sure I got at least 6 hours, but preferably 10. Yeah, I haven't either burned out. I have about that many hours, maybe 3K hours. I've never heard of that. So it might have been a glitch. I don't want to say that the person was lying. It could have been a glitch. You know, could have been something where it was they messed up somewhere. I mean, that's entirely possible. There's been some weird stuff.
I would do anything for a drink.
I mean, as you know. Now that's true, yeah. Some beds do have higher warmth bonuses. Obviously the bed, you know, the bearskin bedroll being the highest. Let's take this big pot. Get that lantern. Why did I pick those up? We don't need those. Okay. If I could find another sewing kit or better jeans.
I could eat a horse. Let's see him a lot, because I love horses.
Where did you hear that from, Joe? I'm interested to see who did somebody tell you that, or did you read it on a forum somewhere, or if you personally experienced that?
I think I can use this.
No, we're gonna leave that right there. All right, here we go. Better jeans, maybe? Better than 7%? Oh, yeah, there we go. It was a streamer, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to say that they were lying or anything like that, or that I don't believe them, but I don't think it's a thing, though. I think if it did happen, it was probably like a game glitch. We have to get Zach on the scene. Zach would know for sure, 100%. All right, I think that's all the rooms.
Mouth so dry.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. Just hang on a second. Looking for maybe some socks or something. I think that's everything. I think that's it for Grave Mother's house. No can opener. In Misanthrope, huh? In Coastal? What's your favorite zone to play in, Zoe? If you had to choose the ideal I was about to say parasite. If you had to choose the ideal paradise here in Great Bear, which zone would it be of the existing zones?
I could eat a horse.
Let's do one more on this underwear. Come on. Seriously? Milton and the muskeg. Really? The muskeg? I'm on board with the muskeg. And Mountain Town 2 is a pretty fun zone. Especially the basin. Uh-oh. Blaze coming in hot with the jad jokes. What do you got, Blaze? Yeah, I feel like the muskeg is one of those underrated zones that's just underappreciated. Not working, you say? Not working. Yeah, that's 18-degree warmth bonus has to be a glitch. Yeah, I would say as a rule of thumb, Joe, that all beds are equal. With the rare exception of some sort of a game glitch where, like Burnt Out just mentioned, you can get a extremely high warmth bonus, or you might be able to get a higher health bonus, but who's to say if it still is a thing? You know, something like that, they would probably patch up pretty quickly. Somebody would complain, you know, to the developer. All right, what do we want to do now? I don't think we need to really... All right, we're going to hold off on exploring the rest of Milton until we work our way back down here. But for now, we're going to head up to the crash site, get the stem, and then get whatever else we can gather. What I'm looking for is the stem and the wolf carcass. If we can find a wolf carcass in the stem, then I'll be happy. We can head back. So we'll make one big loop-de-loop, eventually working our way back down into Milton so we can go to the gas station, get all the food there. And then by that time, our pelts will be ready to go, our saplings will be ready to go, and we'll be ready to go. I wonder if our wolfster buddy is still stuck here on the log. Yeah, I think I see it. Unless it despawned. No, that was not what I was looking at. Whoa, 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 whoa! Take it easy, buddy. And those doe are super fast. Look at that sapling. I want that sapling.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, that does. You know what I've been really experiencing lately is in Broken Railroad, there hasn't been a moose spawn.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
But I am with you there, Joe. The Muskeg Basin, I mean, not the Muskeg, but Milton Basin is probably one of the best places to go hunt moose. All right, so let's see. We're going to have to come back up here to get all of our guts and things. Suppose that we could try to take them with us. I don't know. Might want to grab those before we head out. Just take them with us. All right, let's see. What do we want in terms of scrap metal? I feel like we should take all of this with us. We can actually get down to the basin without the ropes. We can actually do that. I know that is possible. I've done it before, so... Let's see, we found another sapling, didn't we? Yeah, let's go ahead and drop that one too. Calorie-wise, I think we have enough calories to maybe do some work. We got all this dog food. I would really like to have a can opener for this dog food. How are we doing this sewing kit? 80% left. You know what? Do one more. Oh, and we still failed the underwear, I think. We didn't actually get that underwear fixed. All right, that's pretty good. What does that give us? 7 degrees. All right, not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay.
I could eat a horse.
There is a there was moose markings. Oh no, this could potentially be dangerous. We get hit with the aurora. mean, realistically, we don't need to go out here. I mean, yes, it would be nice to have a stem, but it's not like there's anything that we absolutely need to get. It just basically gives us enough time to let all of our stuff cure. Not to mention it's a part of the zone that we haven't been to yet, so it's worth going at least once. Actually, you know, this part of Milton is a fun place to hang out in late game. Up here where the bear is, there's enough critters. You could hang out for a while. Okay, where's this wolfster at? They're up there. Is this wolf gonna get this? There's no way. Those doe are fast. Let's see what happens here. No, there's no way that wolf is gonna get that doe.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I mean, it should hang out for a second, I guess. On the off chance that it does get that deer, and then we could bag up a lot of meat and another deer skin. But no, it's howling, so. Just not in the town, yeah. The basin and then the outskirts. We still need a battery for this tower. I have not found any batteries yet. The wolf carcass, that was the other thing. Like I said, the stem we don't really need per se. It's nice to have it, but if we can get a wolf carcass, that would help us in our quest to get our wolfskin jacket, which is ultimately what we have on that second piece, on the inner clothing piece. It is tedious. That and Cartahydro are the two worst places to try to loot.
I need to find something to drink.
Where's this bear at? I hear it. If it's sleeping.
Thought I'd eat anything right about now.
Might be sleeping. I say I like looting the prison. That's kind of fun. It's not that long. We got a spray can. Spray paint the shit out of that bear. Whoa, whoa. Where you at? Bear's spazzing out. Better take it easy. You get yourself beat up with this heavy hammer I got in my pocket. We could probably make it to the, we could probably run to the car, right? Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm tired.
We'll come this way. Go that way. Another Fauci throw. No, this bear's persistent. Oh, what's this? A Polaroid. Another absolutely useless. Let's eat this. No, not the 49%. Let's go for the 90% dog food. See, we're already getting really heavy. 31.46 kilograms. I mean, even with the well-fed buff, we're already at the limit. And what do we have in our bag? That's probably just firewood, right? And we have all this tinder. We drop? Can't drop it in the car. No littering in the car. Where's this bear at? All right, we're good. All right, let's hope we have a wolf carcass. I would really like that wolf skin. So we get started on a jacket. Speaking of leveling skills up, I'm gonna start hunting rabbits with the arrow, with a bow and arrow, to level up my archery skill faster. All right, I know another thing that we need to do to qualify as Lord of Wolves, we have to get intestinal parasites off of eating wolf meat. That's another thing. So we got a few things that we need to accomplish here. All right, no wolf carcass yet. Let's go back outside. Then we'll come back in and hopefully one will spawn in. There we go. All right, so this is good. We have food. We have our first wolf skin. We got a couple extra guts. This is perfect. Go ahead and get those guts. All right, yeah, this is excellent. Have enough food. We got enough firewood. We can really make this work, so. Why would I want to do that to myself? That's part of the challenge, I guess. We have to, you know, like I said, this is going to be a Lord of the Wolves character, so as part of this little deal, we have to get IPs. Not to mention it's fun getting IPs. I mean, come on, you got to make it fun, right? Hey, Interloper in and of itself is not very interesting or fun in and of itself after day 100, let's say. But if you have these challenges, such as the one that we're doing right now, then you can really amp it up, you know? You can really rank it up a little bit. So that's really what we're doing here. We're just making it fun. Giving ourselves a little bit of, you know, a little bit of... You know, one thing I have actually never gotten is dysentery. I heard that you need a lot of water to overcome that. I don't think we have enough. But that's one thing that we could try to go for too. Not as part of the challenge, just because I just realized we never actually got it. I've never gotten it, ever. Alright, we need to start a fire. Come on. Where's my torch at? Alright, there we go. What is going on here? What is happening? There we go. Interloper. Yeah, that is that does sound like a lot of fun, Interloper. That's a good point, Burnt Out. It's a good way to pass time in the late game if you need to speed through multiple days. Or, you know, that's one thing I'll do that, you know, is I'll get IPs, and then as long as I have like a freshly killed bear or moose, or, you know, a lot of meat just stacked up somewhere, a lot of water too, I'll just speed through. Or, you know, just let that last day go for a while, you know. That way you can just sleep and sleep and sleep and really speed through the days. All right, how much? Oh, we have 1 point. Now, one thing that I have not been doing is micro harvesting. We have not been doing that. And I suppose that we could do that to give ourselves an edge. But I think on this particular run, we're just going to level up cooking the old-fashioned way. We'll just get there when we get there. All right, what do we have? I think we have rose hips we can... Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we can prep. Mushrooms and rose hips. All right, this is good. We have 2 extra guts. So that'll give us a little bit of supplies for our rabbit skin hat or whatever we want to decide to make. Maybe deer skin, boots or something. We have 1 deer skin. We need to get another one. So ideally, we would find another carcass. We have a good chance of finding one on the other side of this cave, so that's a possibility. Trying to think. There we go, cooking level 2. Now, the chance of finding any more wolf carcasses, unfortunately, is going to be pretty low. I don't think we'll find any more, but finding one is a good start. Tease for the win, yeah. Especially now that we have acorns. Acorns are really... I'm glad, you know, that was one good thing that they did for Interloper players. I don't really care about the tails. I know a lot of people find interest in the tails, and that's fine. Me personally, I don't really find the tails, so I didn't really care that they didn't include it. I think my big thing was I was hoping that we would get like a variation of the bow at least. You know, maybe a different bow, maybe a little bit better bow, faster bow, maybe even a compound bow. I don't know. But the acorns was a really good addition. So yeah, I always look for the acorns now. Whenever I have an opportunity to get acorns, definitely taking advantage of that. I guess we'll make some water too while we're at it. And we got the big pot, so we can make a lot of water. Let's get this last. Oh, you know what? We have coffee too that we can make. Got coffee. I think that's it. I think it's just coffee. Now we have more rose hips. Don't you hate that? That was the last run, or one of the runs that we did. I just wasn't finding the hammer. I mean, we looked everywhere. Coastal Highway didn't have it. We went all the way to the Desolation Point, didn't have the hammer. Wasn't in Timberwolf, wasn't in Pleasant Valley. Wasn't in Coastal. Wasn't in the Ravine. Now, luckily, on that run, we eventually died from something else. So I was put out of my misery. I got lucky. But, yeah, in this particular run, today we got really lucky by finding everything all at once. Alright, that's it. No more teas. Let's just make sure we don't have anything in the bag that we can prep. Nothing in the bag. Alright, good deal. Good deal. We are tired, so we're going to get 10 hours for sure. Probably get our condition back up to a respectable 80-something percentage. Maybe even hit the 90s if we're lucky. But we got tomato soup that we can fire up. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I don't really find the use to make make the acorns into coffee. Because they're not as heavy as the what are they? Cattails, and they give you more calories too. So not as heavy and more nutrients. Oh, which reminds me, we have another thing to look forward to is those little pigeon things. I think we're going to be able to eat those. I don't think it's just going to be the feathers that we're able to get. I think we're going to be able to actually cook them up into some sort of chicken rotisserie or something. All right, another deer skin I think will do it for the boots. I think that's all we need to make boots is 2 deer skins. Let's see, boots is going to be 2 deer hides. Pants are going to be 3, so we're not quite ready for pants. But we can certainly make, well, we need a lot of guts though, so we're going to need some big game. Now, one thing I don't like about the muskeg is hunting bear in the muskeg can be challenging, simply because it's open spaces, it tends to be a lot of fog, and I don't know, it's just difficult for me personally. And at nighttime the bear glitches out, or during auroras, or just maybe in general it just glitches out. One of them does. I think it's the one by the poacher's camp, where the direct trains are. Eating the acorns for to move fast. You know what? I made a cup of acorn coffee once, and it didn't seem like it did anything. Or at least it didn't give me like a buffer. It said that I got fatigue reduction, but I didn't see it up here in the little chart, you know, of ailments and benefits. But it said, so I just wasn't sure if it was like something that was instantaneous, because I was going to use it to go up one of the ropes. So it wasn't showing up here, but it did appear to at least reduce, you know, the drain when climbing ropes. All right, how much water do we have? 3.42. That's good. So let's go ahead and take that, take this. All right, make sure that we have everything dropped. Now we're going to be a little bit heavy on account of the scrap metal for once we get into the to the forge location. I mean, realistically, we could drop a lot of this tinder too. We have way too much tinder. In this fire starting book, I really want to... That's a good question, Joe. I don't know if they fly or not. I have not seen one. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they like take off like turkeys, or if they have like flight like ducks do, or that will like can like fly to a different part of the zone, or if they just run around the ground and you can just pick them up or something. All right, we have calories, we have water. Wait a minute, we're still getting pretty hungry again. Oh, it's almost daylight already. Wow. All right, let's go. All right, what do we got? Do we got a carcass or something? Let me get a deer carcass. Yeah, hey, there we go, deer carcass. All right, so that's gonna be our second deer skin. A couple extra feathers too for the road. Oh, and we have a mystery hatch. There's probably not gonna be anything in there, but we could go down there, I guess. Check it out. See if there's anything. I don't think I found anything in these hatches other than some reclaimed wood and scrap metal. And a bed, of course. So I bet in Stalker, I bet they're loaded up in Stalker. Anything in there? Nothing. Alright. It's kind of fun, you know, I don't know. It is what it is. Short flights like turkeys and chickens. I know I'm using up all my gunpowder as a fire accelerant. And I don't feel too bad about it, actually. It's entirely possible that the 4 noisemakers that we get from the mine are going to be all the noisemakers that we have on this particular run. And we have 2 more guts. So we're doing good on guts now. Our supplies are increasing by the second. Do 1 gut for now. Although I don't know if we're gonna have time here. We're gonna be quick here because it is getting close to nightfall, which means the aurora comes out at night. I guess we could just go back into that cave. Suppose we could do that.
Far behind.
Oh yeah, with the blizzard coming in. All right, let's head back inside. We got what we came for. I mean, we're not done yet. We're still going to go down there and get the stem and whatnot. But for right now, we just head back up here. And let these guts, let our skins cure. And we'll be living off of tea and coffee for the next... Well, we have cattails down below, so... We're going to be just fine when it comes to food. We're not going to run out of food. Alright, so we have that deer skin. That's going to be our second deer skin. So 6 guts, 2 deer skins, 2 rabbit pelts, and a wolf skin is what we have so far. Not to mention our saplings. And we have 6 pieces of scrap. This vest we can go ahead and harvest. I feel pretty good. I feel like when we get to Timberwolf, when we get to the muskeg, we might just hang out in the muskeg for a while. I mean, we have bear there. There might even be a moose that we can get. We could have a lot of fun in the muskeg and spend a lot of time there. I think we can get at least 2 bear. Maybe, yeah, 2 for sure. Maybe 3, but I think 2 as a definite. And then who knows? Who knows? We might just head west. Deeper into Great Bear. To the airfield. I mean, eventually we'll have this character stays at the airfield. So we'll see. Alright, one thing I wanted to do is drop off a lot of this tinder we have entirely and read this book. Alright, so depending on what the weather's looking like tomorrow, we may just take some time to... That's another thing too, is if we get IPs, we're not going to be able to read anything. So, okay. On second thought, we have a surplus of coal. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to start a fire and we're going to read this book ahead of schedule. That way, if we get IPs, it'll already be done and over with. So it's not just dead weight in our bag. Oh, are you kidding me? We didn't even get it IPs. Alright, well. I guess that worked out pretty good. Alright, so that book is read. We can go ahead and drop that now. Fire starting level 2, not too bad. No food. Alright, let's sleep for 7 hours. In real life you have? Eaten partridge, which is the English version of the... Is it pronounced ptarmigan? Ptarmigan?
I'd eat anything right about now.
It's got that P in there. It's messing up everything. Like Psalms. Ptarmigan. I think the P is silent. Now, why it's there, I have no idea. Just annoying.
Damn it.
Alright, are we pretty much rested up? Yeah, we are. Let's hit the road then. Let's go ahead and pick up our bedroll. Let's go ahead and grab our supplies. I think that's everything. No more feathers. That's all she wrote. Here comes that wolfster. So we're gonna drop our guts and stuff once it gets down here. Oh, our hat's dead. Uh-oh. I think we're back. Yep, we're back at risk of getting head frostbite. Whatever it's called. It's like duck, but gamey. Bird for the yuck. For the yuck yuck. Ew. Alright, I don't know if there's acorn trees down this way or not. I don't think there is.
My fingers feel numb.
There goes our stem. Oh, you know what? I think we might be actually able to get a third deer skin down here. So another good reason to head this way in the early game. Alright, now speaking of which, we need to offload a lot of these tinder.
Damn, I'm freezing. I need to find food.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, this is... What's my two favorite badges? The... What is it? Blizzard Walker, I think, is one. And then the Cold Fusion, of course. That juicy 2 degree. Was it 2 degrees or 4 degrees buffer? Alright, so we have some more guts. We're just racking up the guts now. We have enough guts to craft pretty much whatever we want, I think. We just need to find some more maple saplings. That would be ideal. Alright, what do we got? Let's go ahead and get this hide. Skins, hide, pelts, whatever they're called. Deer skins, rabbit pelts, moose hides, bear skins. Too bad that we lost our little hat. Well, you know what? We have a sewing kit and we have enough cloth that we can make our improvised head wrap. So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, pick it up and just put it back down, I guess. Because there's nowhere to put it. Seriously? Alright, there we go. LD Forever is in the chat. LD, how you doing, my friend? I have not seen your streams lately. But then again, I haven't really been on Twitch either, so. Alright, I think that'll go ahead and pick that up. I think that's it. No jerry can. Nothing in there. I think we checked there already. Alright, so mainly it's just the deer skin and the guts and the rose hips. A lot of rose hips. So it'll help with our cooking, leveling that up. You know, I really wish they would do something with this lower part of this region where the truck is. I really wish that they would open that up into something, a new zone perhaps, or something, just something fun that we could get down there and maybe get back up, or at least make our way into another part of the map. Let's go ahead and leave that there for just a little bit longer. Got 50 more minutes left on this. Hopefully this fire doesn't burn out. All right, let's head up here. Get these last little bit of rose hips. I think there's maybe 2, 3 more. Yeah, we got a couple more. Four. LD, what are you up to these days? What are you currently doing? Are you doing a challenge or just kind of just doing some fun runs? You know, another cool thing I like about LD is he never complains. At least I've never seen him complain about anything, really. He just kind of goes with the flow. Which I really like that. All right, let's get out of here. I think we're ready to go. It's pretty much all that we need. Go and pick that up, get our guts, and let's skedaddle. All right, that's the second greatest thing I think they ever added to the game was the ability to climb with torches. All right, what's the temperature? No, I was gonna say, does this wolf gobble up all the rabbits? But no, it didn't. There's still one left. Still one rabbit left. No, there's a couple rabbits left. Just having a hard time choosing which rabbit it wants to go for. Alright, that'll be it. That'll do it. I think, what do we have? Cattails, maybe? A couple over that way. Where did this wolf go? Seemed like it was tracking something. It's coming back this way. Well, there's at least one rabbit left that I saw. I just saw it a second ago. Okay, we are good. Now we have a pretty good excuse to search Milton now, because we have a lot of stuff that we have to let cure. So I suppose that we could take some time. Plus, we need some herbal tea too. That's another thing we need. We should check to make sure we have our bedroll. Alright, so I guess we'll make one big... I don't know if we'll... Well, we gotta go back and get our cured guts. Those should be cured by now. Or at least they'll be really, really close. By the time we get back there, they'll be ready to go for us. But as to everything else, we could potentially leave it up here. So when we come back up to get the bear, we could just scoop everything up and then do like one big crafting session. Because I want to be back up here for the moose. There were moose markings, but there was no moose visible, so it might not have spawned in yet. So there might be a chance that we could catch it when we come back. Not to mention, you know, the bear. You said the batteries might be indoors? Another reason to search Milton? Ended up being in the credit union. I think that checks out. I think I found a battery. I was just here on the other character yesterday. I do remember finding a battery somewhere. I didn't realize we needed it until I opened up one of those transmission towers and was like, yikes. The amount of stuff that needs to be repaired, it's like it's like I'm a maintenance guy. But we had everything except for the scrap metal and the battery. Then I went all around looking for the batteries and forgot where the heck I even found it. It was either there or the gas station.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where'd that second one go? I think that'll do it for now. I think we... Oh, you know what? We need these... Whatever these things are. Old man beard things. We do need those. Old man beard lichen. Alright, no birch bark. That's true. Transporting these batteries, it's got to be a challenge. I mean, for sure there's not too many of them. And I would be surprised if there weren't exactly 6 for all 6 towers. All right, this is going to be our temporary shelter for the time being. We have a lot that we need to do and a lot that we can still do. We're super duper heavy, so let's go ahead and begin to kind of drop off all of our loot. All right, we're not going to use that accelerant just yet.
Come on, little fire.
What did you call it? Yeah, the travois. Travois? The big sled? The big sled.
Oh, yeah.
So foreign. We need the big sled. So my question is, are we going to be able to, like, what's the limitations for the travois, the sled thing? Are we going to be able to climb ropes with it? There's no way. There's no way we're going to be able to climb ropes with it. Are we going to be able to go up rocky crags? Like these little climbing spots? What exactly is the limitation? Not to mention, just because we can carry it, there's got to be a pretty big, like, running deduction, right? There's got to be a huge mobility deduction. Yeah, there's no way I can see, you know, that being a thing. There's no way. I'm just wondering how useful it will be. Maybe it'll be like good for those really extensive zones, like the airfield, for instance, is huge. You know, it's pretty much flat terrain. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the new zone that we encounter is even bigger than the airfield and even flatter. You know, maybe like a plain or something. Or a plateau, perhaps. Hard to say. But yeah, there's no way that we could... A 50%... That's a pretty good estimation. 50% movement penalty. But 100% carry cap. I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. If it was 50%. Or maybe... Yeah, 75% would be really like... Raph, what are you... Not even Raph, but what's her name? Kimmy? Kim, what are you doing? Is her name Kim, or is it... who's the new girl? The new woman who's in charge now? I think it's Kim. We're about to lose 53 calories left. 15 minutes. What can we do? Can we pull a gut? Let's try to get a gut. 30 minutes. There we go. And 30 minutes there. Perfect. It depends on who the content creator is, I suppose.
Ah, I'm starving.
No, Ralph took off to go eat mac and cheese or something. I'm not sure exactly what he's up to these days, but he put somebody else in charge. I think her name's Kim. She's like the new creative director. She's been at Hinterland for a while as another important person, and now she is, I think, the only one who's in charge now. Or I think she's the head honcho. That's a good point. What makes a good stream isn't the same as what makes a good... Oh, and at Twitch? No, I don't know who's in charge at Twitch these days. Somebody who is just as not concerned with streamers as the last person was. Not as interested. Whoever it is, they're not interested at all. It seems like Twitch is a good community, but whoever's running Twitch, they don't give a shit about streamers. I mean, the way they have the ad revenue set up and everything, it's a mess. I mean, there's always Kick. I don't know if you ever heard of Kick or how you feel about Kick. Me personally, I'm kind of just waiting to see if it becomes something more than a gambling site, which is pretty much what it is right now. You know, that's what Train Ricks himself said. Was that, you know, obviously that's where they get their money, which is not a problem with that. I have no problem with Kick getting their funding from gambling. But at some point, they're going to have to convert it to where you can actually get revenue. Like right now, I don't think anybody's making any money other than Aiden Ross. We've got a pretty good package. But anybody else is just... So who knows? Who's to say if it becomes something... I mean, at any point in time, YouTube could totally destroy probably both Twitch and Kick. I think the only reason why Twitch is still holding on is because Amazon owns it. Cheers to Gimme. All right, Blaze, I will see you later. Take care. Have a good night. Be safe as always. In the meantime, we're going to keep on trucking. We're going to keep on going. We're going to try to get through as much as we can in one stream before we have to call it a day. Let's see. Right now it is... Oh, it is getting pretty late, I guess. It is 8 p.m. where I am. We're going to go for another hour or so. Maybe 2 hours. Before we wrap it up. speaking of what, I feel like we're missing something. Let's just count it up. We have our bedroll, 2 of those hides. We have our wolfskin pelt. How many guts do we have so far? All right, there we go. 5 plus what we have on those rabbits. 6, 7. Okay. Well, we did find 1 can. Well, I mean, that's the can that we had on us, but we did find that pot, I think at Grave Mother's. Or 8.51 liters of water. Let's do a little bit more water. Oh, is Raph still in charge of story mode? I don't know. I think Raph is... I mean, he's still like his... He might like give... I think he still has some say, but I think it's up to that lady. Because he's like doing a new game or something. I'm not sure what he's up to. It's certainly not going to be TLD 2, that's for sure. Whatever he's doing is something else entirely, I think. But who knows? I could be wrong. I don't know. All right, 14 minutes. Let's go ahead and add another piece of coal. Got a little bit of time left on that. Yeah, does anybody know what new game he's making? Is it still under wraps, or did he drop any sort of indication as to what it may be? I'd be interested to find out what the new, whatever he's doing nowadays. The Long Dark creative director. Let's see what does Reddit say. I think the up-to-date news is actually on the developer's diary, dev diary. Okay. Nothing as of yet. I mean, who knows? Maybe he is like doing a new version of the Long Dark with, what is it, the Unity engine? All right, that is it for... Oh, never mind. We have one more gut. What's that burned out? Automa doesn't... want me trying to say but plus 1t. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I do have it on like heavy moderation. So there's probably certain words, yeah, that... Alright, that's card constructing level 2, and that's just because on... I don't know, there was some weird stuff going on when I first started streaming, so I just... I mean, other than Blaze, I don't have any moderators.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem
And Blaze just
right now.
just left. So when Blaze is not here, I just have it maxed out, you know, other than like verification, like chat, like email verification or phone verification. Oh, okay, yeah. I agree, yeah. Yeah, so whoever this Kim lady is, she's been with the development team for a while now. I know that much. I think she was one of the original people when they were back on Kickstarter. I think so. I want to say so. I know she's been there for a while. It's not Kim, it's Katie. That's her name. Pretty sure it's Katie, not Kim. All right, 15 minutes left. Let's see here. Let's add 3 more pieces. That'll give us 3 hours, and then we need to start prepping these rose hips. We have a ton of rose hips to prep.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right, now we can start cooking up these rose hips. It's going to be a while to get all these rose hips cooked up. What do we got? Oh, that's it. All right, that's everything. Yeah, food's about to, but we have some cattails and we have some tea, so we're doing really good on food. Don't have to worry about it too much. All right, so we need to craft these 2 into the beer dressing, and then I think we're good on bandages. We have 1 stem, we have 1 birch bark tea that we can implement. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 reishi teas, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the rose teas. I thought for sure we had more goodies. Speaking of which burned out, which other games do you play? Do you play Rust at all? I've been thinking about playing Rust. I've been really watching other streamers, and not just streamers, but content creators on YouTube play that game, and I've been watching it for a very long time, pretty much ever since it was like Gary's Mod, I think, is what it started out as. When it was going to be a zombie game, and then it went kind of on its own independent thing. So I've been thinking about playing Rust and adding that to the channel as another game to play, in addition to The Long Dark. So I really wish that they would incorporate warmer seasons into the Long Dark. Like a spring season would be really cool. Not like full on summer, but maybe add little hints that spring's a coming. All right, I guess we'll let this burn out. Pick up our pots. It's pretty much the next day, but we're all set up now. We have everything curing, and by the time we're done looting Milton and the farmhouse, then we can come back and just gather everything up, head to the muskeg. We're probably going to be super heavy coming down off of these, off of this mountain, so we're probably not going to be able to take the ropes. We're going to have to shimmy on down the cliff face. We got plenty of water, so we don't have to worry about water now. All right, I guess 9 hours. Whoa, what happened? What do we do? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did we freeze to death? What exactly? Where did we go astray? What exactly happened to us? We perished. It didn't tell us how we perished, though. We died. I bet we froze to death. I bet that's what it was. Given our... I bet that's what happened. That we froze ourselves to death. Hypothermia. Yeah. We froze to death in the middle of the night because we were new, and I totally forgot that we didn't have very good warmth. I just assumed, you know, that our bedroll would keep us safe and snug. Slept too long, yeah. Yeah, we did get hypothermia. As a result, we died. Well, that is kind of a bummer because I liked that run. We were doing really good. All right, well, I guess it's 8:08 right now, so we can go another hour, I think, and we'll just do another run. That's kind of a bummer because we had a pretty good loot table established. We had a pretty good setup. Yeah, you know, I'm so you know what? I think for this last little bit of time that we have streaming, I think we're gonna just jump on one of our other established. I don't know if we want to do a new run. I think we'll. I don't know. Let's see here. First of all, let's get out of here. All right. Depending on where we land, we need more characters anyways. Because right now we only have 2 really good characters. We have Aurora. We're on day 111. So that's a really established character. We're in HRV right now. And then we have Mackenzie, who's at the airfield. We're on day 146 there. So Mackenzie's also set up really well. So we have at least 2 solid characters ready to fight Mountain Cats when that time comes. But we need some more characters. This, I think I was just goofing around. Oh, yeah. What was I doing on Pilgrim? I was in HRV. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. I wanted to see if we actually shimmy down from the very top all the way to the very bottom, I think is what I was about to accomplish there. All right. We're going to start a new run because naturally that's what we need to do. So we're going to go back into Interloper. Still plays Astrid. No feats. And this will just be... I know, you know, that would have been the right thing to do, but totally slipped my mind. Like I said, I'm so used to being on these older characters that I totally forget that things like Tinder and warmth bonuses are a thing. I mean, we're at like 28 degrees Celsius for our warmth bonus on one of those characters. It's crazy. 27 or 28. All right, so this is still going to be a Lord of the Wolves character. And we'll see where we land, but we'll go for another hour, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Depending on where we land, this could be good or could be bad. Hopefully we'll get like Blackrock. Absolutely. You know, it's not too bad though to get to level 3. It's 50 fire. Oh no, this is the Desolation Point. I don't want to do Desolation Point. I'm tired of Desolation Point starts. I mean, I guess I guess we could. All right, sure, why not? I was hoping for either the muskeg or black rock or like PV or something. But I mean, what are the chances that we find anything? There's no chance that we'll find the hacksaw and the heavy hammer here. We might be able to scoop up a bedroll. It's possible. We got Fluffy's cave to check out. We also have Hibernia processing facility to check out as our two go-to points for a possible bedroll. Alright, well I gotta pay better attention because that was an unnecessary death. That was a few hours completely wasted. We're doing really good too. We're stacked up on guts. We're really ready to start rocking and rolling. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad that you brought that up because we were talking about that burnt out. And I was talking about just leveling up cooking naturally and not, you know, doing any micro harvesting. Now, Sketchy, that's the wolf in HRV, or at least it was the wolf on HRV. I haven't seen it lately, so I don't know if Sketchy's still a thing or what. But here in DP, we have Fluffy, who's just as aggressive, just not schizophrenic like Sketchy is.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it
Probably Fluffy's probably the most aggressive wolf in the game, I would say. Just very hostile. Tinder plug.
If I don't lure him up soon.
Sweet, we got a fishing book. Got some peaches. That's probably about all we're gonna find here. Without a light source. Alright, let's head out to the Riken. Or to the whaling facility. Alright, sounds like we got company. Well, we're finding a lot of food. So a ton of food we're finding. Spray paint the crap out of this wolf. Where's Buddy at? Slowpoke. Watch us run into another one right here. Oh, that would be terrible. All right, inside we go. Yeah, you know, it's like IPs. I was like, just, who cares? IPs don't do anything other than slow you down a little bit. Alright, here's those fuses. I kind of just want to go around and fix the tower things without doing anything else. Just repair them, just because I keep finding fuses and wires and I don't know, just makes sense, you know, just something to do. Like, here's some more wires right here. It's also fun to watch the little graphic of them going into the little box thing, pulling out the old wires, and just all of a sudden we're an electrician. Pretty cool. All right, so we need a lot. We need to get warmed up. But we also need some matches or something. I think we'll have matches upstairs. We got a flare. We will check that safe later. We got a little note. Whetstone. I don't see a pry bar, and I don't see a hacksaw. Car battery. Alright, I guess we'll crack the safe open. How are we looking on hypothermia risk? Not too terrible right now. We're getting there, but I think we can afford to at least take a peek. Alright, that was what? 29 maybe? $26. No, 29. Alright, 29. 1. $59. Alright, 29, 59, 9, I think. I think it's all 9s.
I'll take it.
Oh, maple syrup. There we go. That's a good find. That's a good one. There's nothing under the beds. Is that a soda pop? Nope. Not a sody. Let's hurry up and find these matches before it gets too dark.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, they will. All right, we'll put those on. Our hands are protected now. So we have a little bit of hydration. I think we can sleep for a while. Not really be too concerned with it. Yeah, speed of tinder. Got to start. Actually, we have peaches. We have a lot of hydration. 15 kilograms. Yikes. It's pretty much our entire pack.
Nobody needs this anymore.
All right, that was a good find. Coffee. So we have coffee, we have some food, and we have mittens. Now we're gonna be warm enough? I don't think so. Well, maybe 3 for 3. That would put us right at, here we go. A little bit better warmth bonus. All right, so let's sleep for an hour. Put the tinder in the locker. All the lockers you get beachcombing, huh? Well, we have a whole night to get through. Let's just sleep for... We're not really that tired. We have a little bit of firewood. It's enough to make some water. All right, we're going to sleep for as long as we can sleep. Just try 4 hours. All right, maybe we can fall through the floor. To get downstairs quicker. Which way do we get up? All right, this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. All All right, the fishing book has to be sacrificed. That's going to be our best bet to get the fire started without burning up all of our matches and our tinder.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, come on. Ooh. Yeah, we got lucky again
Perfect.
with the fire starting. All right, water's up first, and then we can also cook up our peaches. I think we have peaches. Let's get some torches. Take a look around here. All right, another fuse. We already looked there. All right, nothing on the floor. Wait, there we go. Sewing book. I will take that. Hopefully we can read it. %70 peaches? 68% peaches? I don't know about that. That's pretty risky. We got no antibiotics and we have no reishi. So it's possible we could nope ourselves out of existence off of all this bad food. We have no good food. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, we're good for now. We're gonna have to get moving though. Oh, we got rabbits, I guess, over there we could go for. There's reishi mushrooms by the bear cave. And then, of course, there's a lot of carcasses in Fluffy's cave, which we'll be headed to here in a minute. After we try and find our bedroll. Is Zach still doing the 5,000 day run? I don't know if I could do 5,000 days. That would be... I mean, on a single character? Because after a while, it just becomes, you know, the same thing, just routine. Go find a deer, go find a rabbit, use the mag glass. Go to sleep. I guess you could go fishing. Spend a lot of your days fishing. Or do you have anything else that we can cook? I was about to say, Joe. Yeah, Even Dark does have... I was going to mention him, so I'm glad that you brought him up. Kind of sad, though, because I think he abandoned his channel. I know he's talking about it was hard, you know, to get subscribers, which it is. So I'm glad that you brought him up. You taking off? All right, Joe. I do appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much. It's been fun chatting with you. Hopefully, we'll see you later. Either, like I said, we're on YouTube and Twitch. So we'll continue this run tomorrow. Oh, we have coffee. We can use that as a food source that's safe and trustworthy. Okay, we're just about out of fuel.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Just about out. And we have more coffee up here. Very nice. We got a bandage. We got a candy bar. What's that? 49% still not very... Oh, we got pork and beans. 39% pork and beans. 39% no bedroll. A little bit of tinder. All right, no antibiotics and no bedroll as of yet. You know what, Joe? I'm going to do the same too because I like what you're doing, or at least what you said you were doing. So I want to definitely check that out. So I will be subbing as well. All right, in the meantime, I'm going to see if we can make it out here on a single torch. All right, more matches. And we got a 100% torch.
I need to find food.
All right, more of those fuses.
Need water.
All right, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in here. we've did a really good job of looking for everything that we could possibly find. I mean, there's a couple maybe containers tucked away if you break apart, which we can't, by the way. But if we could break down some of these shelving, I think there's a container somewhere. I think it's over this way. I think it's, yeah, way back there. I think there's a container. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go into Fluffy's cave. I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing else that we could possibly have overlooked. Alright, where are these wolfsters at? What do we got right here? There's the bear.
Starting to feel numb.
Well, I hope there's a bedroll in here.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit. Anything right now.
We got one missing deer carcass. All right, no bedroll. Oh, got a Reuben salmon though. Not too bad. That might be good eating. A little bit of hydration. All right, where is the fluffster at? We're missing one hostile wolf. All right, we have a deer carcass, a single deer carcass. All right, just one deer carcass. And no wolf. All right, something's up because there's always... I mean, Fluffy's always here. So I'm not sure what's going on here with the wolves indoors. Something's up. Let's check back here real quick. We got two. We do have 2 deer carcasses. All right, this is perfect. So we're good. Let's see. I guess we'll do this one first. Just kind of give ourselves a little bit of leadway here. All right, not very much tinder.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Too cold.
Wait, stop. We got 5 calories left. We gotta eat something quick. Eat candy bar. Whew, did not get food poisoning. Good. All right, drop that.
Anything right about now.
Let's make some water. That's a good size fish. So that should give us some decent calories. And hopefully we won't get food poisoning off of that. We got 14 minutes. I would really like 40 minutes to get this deer hide. Yeah, I don't know, Burned Out. I don't know what's going on, but something's up with these wolfsters. Sketchy's absent from HRV, and now we have Fluffy absent from Desolation Point, so hopefully they'll fix that. I mean, that's... Just little small things is what I look forward to. So Larry's gone too, the little rabbit. All right, 3 minutes. I'm going to use 1 piece of coal. Go ahead and get this hide. That's what I've been wondering, if they relocated these wolves to another place. Which would be really cool if that was the case. I don't know if that's what happened. Oh, we still got this battery. I don't know if we're going to ever do anything with this battery. Yeah, that was the original Fluffster, right? Cartahydro, when it was just Mystery Lake, was the only zone that you could play in. Then we have Sketchters. And the wolf in... what is it? Bleak Inlet. I gotta say, we've been doing really good with the fire starting.
Oh, I'm starving.
Well, wait a second. What happened to our fish? Well, if all goes well, we'll be able to get there to that bear cave. We'll get the reishi mushrooms, and then we can cook those up, and finally we'll be able to eat some of this bad food in safety, knowing that we'll at least have a way to redeem ourselves if we do get food poisoning. It's quite possible that we can eat all this bad food and not get it. But then again, you know, why risk it? All right, what else we got? I don't think we have anything yet that we can prepare. Not enough rose hips quite yet. Yeah, this battery... I don't know about the battery. %. I mean, that's still really risky, 80%. But we need something other than that soda pop. %. Yeah, we're not going to do that. All right, let's go ahead and put this last piece of coal. Actually, we might have enough sticks. If we just have enough sticks. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing else to see or do here. Well, next stop is... oh yeah, you can definitely get sick off 80%. I mean, technically, you can get sick off of anything that's not 100%. 99%. I mean, with the exception of soda pop, of course, and crackers, you can't get food poisoning off of those two items. But yeah, 98% pork and beans is possible. Got that 1 to 2% chance. All right, I hear the bear. Where is the bear? Do we have something? Oh, we had that fish. That's right. Well, we just have to deal with these wolfsters then. I want to check out whatever's there and whatever's right in front of us. We got 9 stones. All right, that one took off. That little fish, you stay right here. I'll come back for you, I promise. We'll be back for you. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Get the heck out of here. Get up there! We couldn't get around the tree. Dang it. Shiesty bear. It's gonna knock us down to probably in our 20s. Tens of percentage of health points. Oh boy, at least we got a stem in the area. We can actually stem up. We have no bandages though. So that blood. Oh. I think we're done. Hey, you know what? I think we found a bandage. We found one bandage in the processing facilities. We might be able to make it out of here. We might be able to survive this.
Bleeding all over the place.
Hold on, Astrid. Hold on. All right, we're in trouble. We're definitely in trouble. Really go for a nap right about now.
What do you think?
Hold on, Astrid. All right, we're gonna... Holy smokes. Oh, hold on, Astrid. I think we're dead. I mean, if we don't get a fire started...
Think about his food.
We might be able to save ourselves, maybe. We have no coal. Hold on, Astrid. If we get this fire started, we're going to burn up in the fire for sure. That's just probably what's going to happen. All right, 60% chance it is. Let's go. I think we're dust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. There goes our Astrid.
Fire.
Oh. Oh, that's a rabbit. Okay. Okay, this is good. Add everything. Give it all you got. Scott. Oh, that was a close one. Astrid whole... Well, that was the first for me. That was the first time I ever did that. Oh. All right, 2 failed attempts. Well, this has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun today. We're going to start a brand new run tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have some better success. But then again, we're just goofing off. Like I said, these new characters. I wish I had that on film, because that was a classic way to die. I thought for sure we were going to get burnt up in the fire, but no, it actually threw us a loop. We fell off the cliff. So we can't say that we died of anything other than falling off a cliff. That's... Alright, so that's what it is. Alright, we're going to go ahead and confirm that. Well, thank you very much, Burned Out, for staying and chatting with us today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did as well. It is a good place to end the stream, so it's about, what, 9 o'clock where I am. So we're going to end it, call it quits for today. But tomorrow, we're going to be doing a new run. Probably on Astrid again, because we have to do another Lord of the Wolves character. I'm going to try to complete this Tales Signal Void if we can. There's some things that I want to check out. I want to see exactly what we find in these little cache spots. So that'll be something that we can look forward to. And then eventually we'll have to get back on one of these other characters. Like I said, our 2 solid characters right now, we have Aurora, who's doing really well. So at some point we'll get back on her. And then we have Mackenzie. I'm kind of holding off on Mackenzie until the new zone opens up. Whatever zone has the mountain cats. I want to take Mackenzie there, because we are pretty much suited and booted to the T on this character. just to load them up real quick to see what we have. I think we have a moose hide cloak or something. We got a pretty solid setup though. Okay, we're in the airfield. So anyways, just to show you what we got here, we have the rabbit skin hat, we have spare toque, got the satchel, we got the vest, we got the combat pants, deerskin pants, all of our thermos, wool socks. We even have crampons, I believe.
I need to find something to drink.
We got crampons somewhere. We got a couple extra ear wraps. Oh, we don't have, I thought we had a moose hide cloak or something. I know we have bear hides. We have a bearskin bedroll. But anyways, this character's pretty much good to go. Oh yeah, there we go. We got bear hides. So we're doing really good on this character. A few bows and whatnot. So anyways, just to show you what we have going on right there. Yeah, that would have been... I can still clip it, I think, if I go back. I forget what you have to do. It's like I something. I forget the exact command. But anyways... I will catch you later, Burned Out. Hopefully, I'm going to check out your channel too. Do you stream? I guess we could raid somebody. Before we actually call it quits. Let's see what we can do here. Who should we raid? Oh, you don't stream? Okay, nothing wrong with that. Red 5 is playing. We have Tina Bug and Red 5 both playing The Long Dark. Both excellent streamers. D-Dun is playing Tavern Master. I'm not sure what that is. Tina Bug? Sounds good to me. Like I said, both are excellent streamers, so we can go say hi to Tina. Alright, we're going to start the raid here. She got 21 people watching, so that's excellent. Alright, we got 3 people. 3 people ready to go in 1 second. And thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. We're going to raid Tina Bug. Tina Bug 02. Playing The Long Dark. Let's go. All right, YouTube, we're cutting out. Everybody on YouTube, thank you very much for your support and your time. Unfortunately, we cannot raid other YouTubers, so we're going to go ahead and end the stream as well. But I will see you tomorrow. Take care, have fun, and be safe as always.